Should be live. I don't like that name. I'm gonna say I like that name.
Yeah.
So funny. That's so fucking funny.
Keeps alerting the gods. I spent too much of last campaign being smart. I want to go feral.
Just
Why
wanna
does-
go apeshit.
Why does Twitch keep telling me that it's my 3-month sub anniversary? It objectively is not. You've been saying that for months.
Maybe you've time travel. Oh, I know. Because it counts it like a ongoing thing. If you have it for 3
don't-
months and then it stops for a month, and then you could do
I don't-
another 3 months.
Fucking call it an anniversary, you assholes. Words mean things.
Words don't mean things. I'm
Words
sorry.
have to mean things. Otherwise, how are we gonna say shit?
I'm sorry. Civilization has fallen apart. Words don't mean things.
God damn it.
What? Hold on, no. I think I think both of these statements are reductions of a nuanced thing that should be. All words have meanings, but all meanings are made up.
Words are bullshit and so are the meanings.
You pedantic little fuck.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Shut up. I hate you, you sexy piece of shit.
Excuse me.
I like how you as a chat rat, the end of that thing you posted is.
I read the title.
For chat writing 0.
I read the title, so unless I'm about to become an energy vampire, I don't know what else that could mean.
Fucking uh-oh.
This is a fake title.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sorry, 900 years of battery cannot be drained to this session.
I mean, no, we already almost lost 900 years of battery, remember? We had to go charge at the sun for like a month.
Yeah, we
To be fair, we weren't awake during that, so that's not our fault.
we recharged 900 years of battery.
We recharged like a month of battery.
No, we recharged 900 years of battery.
Anyway,
Had her pushing
twins-
Ellen and I downstairs.
the twins arguing like siblings. Anyway,
I don't know if you've noticed, this is just a thing Ellen and I do.
It's great.
Mm.
And that's why I love you.
Yeah.
so last session we did a lot of downtime activities because I wouldn't want to get too far without everyone here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So
and also
a bit-
sorry.
And then everyone was here.
yeah, and then everyone is here. So try advancing.
Did we miss a week or something? I don't remember.
We
I think we
yes,
also
we did.
yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
think you were asleep.
Yeah.
Ah, my fault. My
It was
bad.
a leak. So
You were tired, I was tired, so we were just like, nah,
I
fuck
was
it.
tired.
Everyone was
Alright.
tired.
So that being said, so the air quotes downtime activities, you crafting shit and whatnot. I think most of that's been taken care of, but not everyone got to say what they were doing in their downtime. Correct?
Yeah, I believe I said both of mine, so I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone else? Was anyone else saying anything? Want to state what they were doing, or maybe roll to craft things in their downtime? Because I believe Zero and
It was
Ellen
me and
were both
Mooning.
done. Yes, you two.
But
Are there
yeah.
anything you two would like to be doing during your downtime? Any crafting you're doing? Anything of that nature?
I don't think
Nina
I can
can't craft bullets.
I
Somehow.
I think most of the time that she's just going to be spent, she's just probably going to be talking to Angel.
Okay. Real quick, to clarify a thing that I said last time that I didn't explicitly state. One of the reasons why the mass calling stones things is not in the archive is because they are way too high level for you. There's
I
no
mean, yeah.
there's no feasible there's no like expected way of you being able to do it even with a mass of people. Like, it is a very high level item to make. That being said, also I didn't want to give y'all too much shit. That's the meta reason.
That's completely fair.
Oh, I'm with you in the meta.
Yeah. That's the meta reason. The in meta reason is one. It could have been a threat if somehow they were reconnected with the ones from that the Spavas have, and two, there's no feasible reason that anyone on the ship would be able to make them.
In character, X, Y, Z, and Z.
Yes.
Out of character, shut up.
Anyway,
She's too strong.
Yeah, she's strong. So that be so with that, Dive, you're talking with Angel
Mm-hmm.
while the ship is being torn apart inside your cargo hold, which I have changed to represent that shit's going. You know, it's a messy
Thank you
process to
very
take
much.
apart a fucking ship.
Yeah, that checks out. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So. What? Anything you want to talk to Angel about?
I did not think about this.
Didn't think this all the way through.
Yeah, I didn't think about it really. I just like, haha, me talk Angel, me like Angel.
During your talks, Angel asks, once the initial mission is completed, what is my objective?
Now, what the people in the cargo hold, what not in the cargo hold, the people in Cryo, what they're going to say is one of two things. Either they're going to say that your mission is now done and then try to deactivate you, which no, we will not let that happen, or they will basically make you do whatever they want, no matter what, and you won't have a say in what you want to do or anything like that. You'll just basically be their slave. What I say is you can do whatever you want.
Judgy. We haven't met these people.
She doesn't like people.
I like
Yeah.
people.
Literally,
Fair enough.
has just been judged all her life.
People are kind of fucked up.
So many things I could say. Angel says, hold on.
To be fair, that's the same answer I gave. Your mission is whatever you want it to be.
If she asked Deshe that, I don't remember, but it would
No.
make sense if she... Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, it was just the
Eshe's-
two of them so far.
Eshe's been generally just courteous with her.
Angel, the thing about... Oh, sorry, go on.
She says, if my primary purpose is complete, would it not be more functional to be shut down?
No. Because what is... Okay, define exactly what your primary purpose is.
To ensure the safety of the people aboard this ship, to complete the mission of Ivory Beds.
Mm-hmm. So, where does that state that your mission is going to be done if we find a habitable island? Or a planet, rather. As long as we can explain why you are still needed, then people are always going to need you. And it doesn't even have to be, oh, we need you to do some cool computer stuff. Like, we need you because we like you. And we want our friend. Like I said, we are not going to let anyone deactivate you.
Understood.
What is her tone when she says that?
Monotone, as usual.
Hmm.
Angel doesn't come with a lot of tones.
What are you thinking?
It would have been nice if she came with stereotone.
God damn it.
Shut up, honey.
I mean, at least we're advanced enough that she doesn't have the dial-up tone.
That would be worse.
What tone does she have, dial-up?
Hey,
Dial-up?
Angel,
Oh no.
what do we do if we do this? I don't know. Let me check.
This just in, your listening pleasure.
Do you think there's anyone young enough to not know what the fuck we're talking about?
Yes, probably.
Yes.
Anyway, you know what? Why is it that every time you talk to Angel, you come up with a really good transition to the thing I have planned?
I'm just that good, you know? I'm just that amazing.
It just works.
Consistently. That
Yeah,
good.
yeah. All right. While this talk is happening, in the middle of the trip, put yourselves where y'all will be on the main floor, on this floor. Where would y'all want to be?
I already did, because I'm not at
Yeah. You're talking with Angel.
Depends.
Which you can really do in any room, but you like to go to the main core.
Yeah, because I
Is
feel
there
like
any?
You're basically going to her room.
Is there anything specific that is happening right now, or is it just general?
Just general.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask you to do something for me. Can you just put Eshe somewhere random on the ship?
All right. Let me.
Because she spends most of her time patrolling. Thank you so much, dear.
Actually, I'm gonna say that you're here, straight up.
All right.
So
I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, Percival, where would you be?
Depends where it is in the day.
Probably in the middle of the day. People are doing
Middle
stuff.
of the day, he is probably, yeah, he's probably helping with the deconstruction of the ship.
Alright. Also, just everyone. Alright. You say, what are you thinking about? And she replies that I have registered an unusual spike power.
somewhere.
On the bow of the ship.
Uh-oh. We got bad things.
And as you say this, everyone, you can hear Angel say, warning, power spike detected, power drain at 3, 6, 12%.
Power, fuck.
But I don't have time to go put my armor on, do I?
Where?
Bowers ship!
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
This is why you always wear your armor, Percival.
Everyone stop.
It's uncomfortable to wear all the time.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop.
I am following orders.
you're playing Forest Funk? Well done, but wow.
You know the song? Oh,
I
okay.
played Super Meat Boy.
I don't play a lot of Super Meat Boy. Look, I have listened to over 1,500 songs, and I'm now curating a list of music to add to this game.
It's great. It's great.
Thank
This-
you, dear.
like, I'm
For,
like, wow, this is a blast from the past.
yeah, for small combat, this is what I was playing. So, everyone, man, it's a real thing, ain't it? You. So actually, I'm trying to think of here. There we go. I'm trying to start the counter here, and it fucking.
I'm gonna
Take your time, honey.
write down what I should ask Angel.
There we go.
Things
Um,
about Angel.
Everyone, roll me initiative.
I mean, yep. That checks out.
You want to
Um,
put us on the right map?
You are on the right map.
Wait, where is it then? Because we're in the cargo bay.
Yeah, I'm aware of where you are. This is very
We're
important.
gonna have to find it.
Because, Hanet, you're aware that you will get to the planet at
I'm
49% energy.
My mom sent the lights to her house.
Angel has just stated that you have suddenly lost 12% of your energy.
How is it?
That's
Really?
not good.
So I'm gonna roll initiative, Hatter. Should be a button on turn order that will make an enemy hidden.
Yes.
Just want to point that out.
I'm trying to do things.
Okay.
I don't know where to do that though.
I'm just going to close it for now.
You just go to the enemy token and then make it hidden. Right click, there's a little cloak guy.
Yeah, but it makes it hard for me to see them. Like, it straight up makes it invisible for you, but it makes it hard for me to see them because they're
Okay.
really transparent.
Otherwise, we could just ping it. Shit. I can't ping a token I can't see. That's rude of the game, but also technically correct.
There's also on the tracker itself. I think if you right click on the initiative order of the dude, there should be an option to hide.
I'm not seeing it.
Okay, then turn on combat enhancements.
Can y'all see enemies on the turn order right now?
Yeah.
We can see
How many?
one.
One?
Yeah.
See, that one should be invisible.
Yeah. You gotta click the cloak icon.
I did. It is cloaked. It is currently cloaked.
Turn
You can
off
see it.
combat mode for it, then turn it back on once it's cloaked.
Yeah. Oh, now there's another one.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
what
was
I.
not that guy. It was the another guy.
No, that was that guy.
Now there are
Oh.
two of him.
Yeah, I turned it off, and then I added
Two
it
of them.
back. So I turned it off, and I added it back. So I'm gonna turn
Maybe
this off. This is the one that you can see, 100%. Turning it off, he's removed.
Yeah, now we
the thing.
can't see it.
Now you can't. He's not in the counter. That's why you can't see it. So I'm cloaking him again.
I mean, we still see the guy who's been. Oh, there's the guy again.
Yeah, maybe the guy's from another map.
So he's only on this map. All right, I think I have it.
Yeah. Did you find the second guy?
Hold on.
There we go. That's the second guy gone.
Because I removed him entirely from the tournament.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't see
So-
shit now.
Yes. So,
Cool.
anyway. So, yeah, you've just been told that you have lost 12% of your power.
Yeah.
Be a real shame. 1, 2.
Sure would.
Oh, apparently. Okay, there you go. Now,
Has the music- Has the music paused?
no.
Nope.
Okay, I'll deal with that on my end.
I need to roll initiative.
You rolled some dice. Privately.
Wow.
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 I'm happy.
Wow.
I hate how many dice are being rolled right now. I am in terror.
Comments. This is great. I'm enjoying it.
Boy, I can't wait for the karma of Thursday to catch up to me.
Hey, the Karma of Thursday can catch up to you. However, I wasn't there, so don't catch up with me.
No, Smarty rolled like a freaking monster on Thursday.
I rolled
GM.
like 6 20s on Thursday.
Yeah.
The only reason we survived is because I have something specifically to counter that shit. So no, I rolled a 2, a 9, and then 3 of the exact same number.
Was he using things to re-roll or something?
No.
Ah, fear.
Okay. So, Nina,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Oh, you should hit the
Yes.
beginning counter
You're
button.
first.
Wow.
Hit the beginning.
I'm first.
Hit
Okay.
the what button?
The beginning counter button.
Oh, encounter's already
Yeah.
begun.
Already
It-
done.
it's
Right
been-
when
it's
I
begun.
got my turn.
I began the encounter before I even had those 5 people. The moment I added one of them to the encounter list, the encounter began. It's already begun.
Ah,
So, but the bow of the ship is the front of the ship. So you know.
okay. So that would be
Yeah, but like I can't
Uh,
vent atmosphere right now. That would fucking cause pressure sickness to everyone here.
Unless
I'd
unless
have to
like
go into the airlock. Oh, I guess we can all go to the airlock.
unless our ship is like flipped height wise, we are technically in the bow but not the right part.
We're in the bow, but the wrong floor.
Hold on, I forgot to do a thing. I'm sorry.
Or
Probably.
actually couldn't
The map's gonna reload. Continue.
Uh,
There we go.
Okay.
I may be an idiot.
You know what?
I forgot that the front's north.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
Ugh.
oh, it is on this floor. Okay, never mind.
Aha! Hanu not moving when the GM said not to move wins.
So the bow of the ship is the forward part of the ship, which you are technically in the bow of the ship, or at least you are, looking at the bow of the ship. However, doesn't state. She didn't state whether or not it was this floor or the floor above. You don't know.
I move. 3 actions. That's it.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep. I'm going out the airlock.
I don't know that I would recommend that.
Oh well. I can stick to it. I can climb.
That's not my problem with it, but
Hanu
we'll get there.
and Nina,
Hello.
you both see.
Hanu is standing on the hatch. Smile.
Thank you. I'm glad you didn't say Bell, because if you did, I was gonna hurt you. Again, I was gonna hurt you.
I was really tempted.
You watch as a thing of electricity sparks from this wall over here into the shelving unit, skitters its way across, and then leaps into this wall and continues along the wall.
Does that seem creature-like as it's inside?
It seems... One, you don't normally see electricity. Especially when it's traveling.
Oh, I've seen electricity.
You see electricity when it's like arcing through the air.
Yeah.
Not when it's traveling along a metal pipe.
Yeah.
Two, it is definitively, though very fast. Like 100 feet around fast.
Fuck.
Still slower than electricity.
Okay.
Yeah.
You say fast, I say new friend, because that's the only way that we can fucking get this done.
Now hold on.
And
Never
it comes
discount
this
murder.
yeah, never discount murder. And actually, it's going to spend its next action. It's gone again. So
Connie was like
here,
staring at it from on top of the ship.
it like travels along this wall here, and then goes behind this door. You have no idea where it went after that.
Hatter, is there a place on this floor where I can enter the vents?
The ventilation system. So
Yeah,
there's
they're like
technically a
the thing
ventilation
outside
system
the walls.
on this. Yeah, there's like a ventilation system up here.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Ellen, the thing on the floor there is an under thing where you're allowed to work underneath the ships. It doesn't connect to the vents.
And I know. Why are you telling me this?
Because you were pointing at it when I was asking how to get into the vents.
It might be inside, down here.
Nina,
Pointing in the direction.
directly next to you.
Yeah.
Another thing of electricity seems to appear.
Attack of... Oh, wait, I don't have that.
Jumps here onto this piece of metal, travels along it, jumps into this wall, and then travels along this, jumps to this chain, and then travels along this chain. And the rest of you, if y'all are paying attention, like if you're looking northwards, you can kind of make out this electricity jumping along the links of the chain.
Oh.
And actually, because it's just going to keep its movement,
Oh, real quick, I have a retroactive
this
spell
way.
I need to cast.
so
because
it's over here now.
hold on,
oh.
I have a spell that would have been cast at the beginning of the day.
That's fine. Actually, because y'all can see it at the end of its movement, whoop, you see coming out of this chain link, forming together into this strange thing, is a...
I squint my eyes.
It's so tiny. It's so tiny.
It's fucking tiny.
It's tiny.
Can you... Yeah. Is this from the bestiaries?
No, but I believe this is a spark bat. This is the icon for the spark bat.
Where
Okay.
the hell are they? I can't see it. Where?
So it's way down here.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny, and
A
it
little
ended its
man.
movement. Yeah, it's ended its movement in a place that you can see it. So it comes out of this chain, reforms, and it's like flapping and it's like looking around, and it ends its turn.
Oh, that's awful.
I think Foundry just crashed for.
Still going for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I crashed for me. So you find a third amount of electricity on the doorway. It skitters to the floor, across underneath the ship, out the underside, and into the doorway. In the doorway and through the doorway of Angel's room.
Priority number 1.
I'm not sure what caused that crash, but whatever.
Did you crash too?
I crashed as well, yeah.
Yeah, we all did.
Nope. I'm fine. Well, let me refresh anyway. Before I start spouting shit, let me actually refresh as well.
Yeah, if you guys say anything about it going into Angel's room, Dive would definitely fucking 180 go back into Angel's room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because,
No, that's big problems. Okay. Heather, it's still a free action to talk, right?
Correct.
One is south, near you three. One is in Angel's room. One move past the machinery bay, where my bike is.
It's an action to point out.
Yeah, but I'm not giving like a
Yeah.
specific location. I'm
Yeah.
just shouting.
Correct.
That's fine.
If I was
Yeah,
like
if you
pointing,
point-
like I
if you point out
used the
the
search
exact
action.
square, yeah. Yeah, if you point out the exact code, that would be an action. But no, it's saying.
I used the action to point out and remove the concealment. However, we don't know where they are. Ah!
Notably, you hear a slight like static discharge from Angel's room, and you hear Angel go, "Power drain of 3%."
Shit.
As in, only 3% is being drained right now?
As an additional 3% from that 12% originally has been drained.
Ah, bad. Fucking
So
bad.
you had a total of you had a total of 15.
That's really bad. We didn't have that much energy. We got as much energy as physically possible.
That being said,
It's especially bad because we have had one turn. We have been unable to do literally anything.
well, it's because 3 of them literally rolled the exact same number, and it's directly after Nina. Dive, it's your turn.
One action. Two.
is it an action to open a door?
They're automatic doors.
Oh, they are automatic doors, so you can just open.
I had closed all the doors because I assumed we were about to go outside.
This, you see, attached to the casing of Angel's shell, is this spiky blue bat-like creature that seems to be like biting. Yeah, It's a small. Yeah, it's tiny. Biting into it, and you can see sparks of electricity like jumping from her casing and her like electronics to it.
You can't see.
It's
Okay.
very small. Zoom in very, very much.
No. The door isn't open.
It is. Refresh.
It's
Oh, it
open.
isn't.
The door is open. Now it's
Oh,
now
that is.
It was closed. Okay. It was being closed and opened repeatedly.
Yeah, it just didn't show for me. That's okay.
I think.
I know what I'm going to do.
You
I
have
don't
used
know
all
how
3 of
many-
your actions.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that is unfortunate.
It's
Yeah,
biting my
sorry.
friend, so I'm gonna bite it. Ow!
It like turns to see you.
Get away from my
And-
friend, you dick.
Haru, tis your turn.
It is. Let me go look at some ranges for spells real quick. 30 feet, 120 feet. Hey, bitch. Guess what? I'm gonna shoot a spell at you. I cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. Through the open doorway.
25 to hit.
Wow, you hit.
Take some frost damage. When you take 5 cold damage.
God, I hope they don't have much HP. They
Um,
seem like they would like.
I
like,
assume
one-
cold was something they wouldn't like because it tends to slow down electricity.
It's an interesting idea.
And
That's
as-
not how the Pokemon type chart works.
Yeah, but it's how the Flash works. I am then going to, as my third action, activate Arcane Cascade using with cold as my extra damage type. So all of my attacks will now do bonus cold damage. My speed is increased. That is my turn. Now is the perfect time for some esoterica. Eli.
I mean, yeah, Eli, it's your turn.
Speaking of esoterica, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You do know that there's another one down.
There's one,
this
yeah,
way?
there's one with an eye line.
Oh,
yeah.
my mistake.
Well, no, there's a wall
Uh,
of boxes in the way.
Well, yes, but you can like arguably see.
Hanu called it out.
Okay.
If you
1,
go,
2,
yeah,
3.
you can't go through the boxes unless you climb.
Not gonna do that. But, am I...
Oh, but if you spend 2 actions to move to get within line, and then use recall knowledge, like if you were to move like here,
That is the plan, yes.
you get to AOO and they move past you.
Oh, yeah, good idea. We'll
Yeah,
move
you-
in...
Yeah, you can move directly next to it.
Okay, thank you.
And then you can use your esoterica lore to roll weaknesses.
Thank you for
Yeah,
reminding
go
me that that's an option, and
Yep.
that is precisely what I'm gonna do. I forgot that I had an AOO.
Yep,
So
weapon.
real quick,
That's your weapon thing.
Is that a unspecific or a specific lore?
It is an unspecific lore, I believe.
Unspecific. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's
I'll
a
So
bonus.
admit,
DC is
I-
lower.
I don't know what that means, so...
So,
if it's
so
like unspecific is dog lore, specific lore is corgi lore.
Okay.
yeah. So like in this case, I'm just gonna tell you they're called spark bats. Unspecific lore would be like,
Elementals.
yeah, elementals, and then specific lore would be spark bats.
Mhm.
Do
So did you
want
roll-
to re-roll that?
Oh, oops, I should have rolled exploit vulnerability, is that correct?
Yep. Exploit vulnerability is you. You roll esoteric lore against the standard DC for its level.
Okay, then
So,
I did that
you're not
correctly, I just
rolling-
forgot to do the thing.
So you're not rolling against this creature's lore skills or anything. You're rolling for the standard DC of its level.
Oh, okay,
So let's say it's a level 1 creature, it would be DC 15.
correct.
Well, I don't know what I rolled, so we'll find out.
And notable that you only get a
so-
fail on a critical fail, essentially.
So that being said, do you want to re-roll your roll?
No.
Okay.
I will note that exploit vulnerability does not have the secret trait.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, Hada,
What?
Yes,
did you forget to turn on the token pack for the best areas?
I didn't turn anything on.
Okay, yeah.
But
Let
that's
him
fine.
live.
I have no.
It's
I have
good.
no-
You have the icon.
Yeah, and I have no. I have no other fights planned for this session.
Yeah.
So
On a failure, you recall knowledge and you can exploit its personal vulnerability.
yes. So I'm not saying this is a failure. I was just asking if you wanted to reroll.
Mhm.
This is a spark bat. Spark bats congregate around volatile weather on the plane of air. They feed off of electricity.
Oh.
They are essentially living electricity,
You
much
learn
like just like an air elemental, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You learn its highest weakness.
Dive becomes Spark Bat.
Spark Batman.
Rom.
I mean, you are a bat. That is fair.
Yeah.
I forgot. This is not lore. This is not lore. You're not rolling.
Yeah. This is very specifically
Okay.
esoteric.
I mean, it is technically a lore, but it's a different thing.
Yeah, you're not trying to recall knowledge.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, it is also kind of recall knowledge, but this thing is stupid.
So, you. It is attracted, like it eats electricity. Essentially, it feeds off electricity, which is might be why it's here. You have a lot of
Makes
power.
sense.
However, it's also attracted to metal. You don't quite remember why. So, like, Oh yeah, my weapon will work. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it's a particular kind of metal. You start like trying to think about it, and you unfortunately critically fail.
I figured.
And become flat-footed
So
at the beginning of your next turn.
Yep, I am now flat-footed, and I don't get to AOO it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you that one. I'm sorry.
So
I figured.
here's the thing to
That's
know.
okay.
Eli did say he didn't want to reroll, but for previous knowledge, exploit vulnerability is not does not have the secret tag.
Good to know for the future.
So you would have been able to see the one. So in the
Okay,
future,
that's
keep that
fine.
in mind.
And that'll be Esh's turn.
Okay. And I have made a mistake, so give me a moment. I apologize.
Thaumaturge.
That is, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Meh.
Take all the time you need, darling.
Congrats on your steak.
Shut up, Helen.
I had steak yesterday. It was a good steak.
Envious.
There. Alright. Okay. Percival, your turn.
Slow party members be like, ah.
Just go off and whack it.
Unfortunately, you already spent 2 actions moving.
Yeah.
You could either raise your shield, throw your hammer.
No, I'm just gonna yeet. I'm just gonna
Yeet?
yeet from here and then run over and pick it up next time.
Okay, remember
Alright.
to target it.
Yep, don't forget to target.
Yeet.
Unfortunately, it's a miss.
Yeah.
Nice try though. You swing you swing your hammer like Mjolnir. It smashes against the crate, scattering bits of it across. But the bat dives out of the way in the air, and unfortunately, you miss. I'm sorry.
That's wrong.
Angel.
Unfortunately, dives in the way.
Angel says, total drain now at 18%.
Fuck. That's not good.
Nina, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see any of them? Do they have cover?
I imagine the one between the two between you and the ship probably have cover, considering there's a ship
you don't-
between.
Yeah, you don't know. You can't see any of them. You know one of them went in the general direction. You know one of them went under the ship. So
Yeah. Hanu
Yeah.
can
You kinda know
attack
where they
because
are,
he's
but you
on
can't see
top
them.
of the ship.
you can't see them.
Can I see them from here?
Ship, okay.
I think you'd be able to see the one near.
I
Escher.
think you can. Yeah, I think you can see. I think you can just make out the one near Escher. The light, like sparky blue light coming from it.
My foundry crashed.
Yep, there it is.
It'll be back in a second. I'll know when the music returns.
It do be funky.
Yes, Nina, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna do something, but I have to reload now.
Oh, okay.
I also have to reload.
Oh, goodness.
When it crashes for one, it crashes for all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice. People are coming back slowly.
Yeah.
I haven't crashed yet.
It usually leaves one, inexplicably.
The reload is still useful, though, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, let me reload.
So far, Hanu's best benefit is ice!
There we go.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
Yes.
The music stopped for me.
No.
It's still playing for me.
I can't do shit.
Yep. Movement can be a bitch sometimes.
Oh, you're gonna find out hard about that this fight.
I have no doubt.
That is specifically my job. That is my job for a reason.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay. So I devise a stratagem, which means I get to recall knowledge.
Okay.
Do I pick the skill or do you?
Oh, it is going to be.
If it's an elemental...
Yeah, I don't recall if you pick
Elementals
tell
use
you.
arcane or nature.
So yeah. So I know about so I know which one it is elemental. But the problem is, Ellen has a point of like, do I tell you which to roll or do you pick one and hope it works?
Okay, I'm gonna roll nature.
Yeah. It's arcane or nature in this case, but it is a good question to have in the future. I don't recall.
I feel like it'd be reasonable to be like, you can make a hard guess. If it were like a more unique creature, were to be harder to tell, maybe?
24.
Ooh, we didn't know that.
Is this... Oh, this is just straight arcana. Oh, sorry, this is just straight nature. Alright. Question, is there any bonuses you can slap onto that?
I don't know. Was I investigating this?
What are your investigations?
I don't remember.
I don't think you would have had a minute to designate this.
Yeah, I don't think this falls on the... I don't think there's anything you could have been investigating that these fall under. So,
Yeah.
no, unfortunately. So 24. What would you like to know?
I would like to know how does I'd like to know if they have any weaknesses. No. I would like to know what is their worst save. Yes.
The worst save is
And
Fortitude.
cool. I would like to know if they have any defenses.
So,
I don't think you
there's
get
this
this information.
AI site.
Okay.
I've been
Don't-
really liking it.
What
don't,
you?
don't use AI sites.
Or two.
Okay.
I've shot at least.
Then I will
Paris 3
theoretically
times.
strike it.
Probably more.
Don't forget
Mhm.
to target.
Frisk or Car got lucky in the genocide room.
Yes.
Like one hit.
Close my door, please.
I
Okay.
shot him at least a good 3 times in the head.
Alrighty. That's your turn.
No.
One action to move, one action to devise, one action left.
Yep. That's my action.
Secret
Oh,
bat
that's
And my
turn.
turn.
Okay, now you're on your turn. Alright.
Man, I wonder. Oh, no, 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 no.
What was that, Zero?
I heard a door open, and I remember where this one was.
So,
I don't react in character because I don't know that, but Zero is like, oh, bad, hate this, hate this.
I didn't open a door. That's not me. I don't know. Someone's doing that. It's not me.
Ellen.
What? How did you know it was me?
Because I can see your
You can see
pointer.
your hand.
This isn't roll 20.
So,
I did do the first one.
Fucking
I should have done
17
something for
bad.
my friends, but it's fine.
so one action for movement, and then one. Okay. Angel says, direct power drain from Ivory Beds.
Ah,
Oh, that's not good.
fuck.
Total drain now at 21%. Okay.
I am
This one next to you, yeah, Ashe. It's going to try to bite at you. Ba-da-ba.
No. Oh, but you're flat-footed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a hit by Zero. That's a hit. It's exactly what it
You're
needs to hit.
Flat-footed. No.
I was muted, but yup, flat-footed. All right then.
No.
So it jumps and leaps at
That's
not
perfectly
leaps at you,
fine.
but it zaps in your direction and sinks its like weird like not talons. It doesn't have talons, but like weird like blade feet into you and tries to bite you. And then you can feel the electricity go through your body, dealing 6 damage. All of which is
Ashe.
electricity. Sorry, 5 of which is electricity, by the way.
Ashe is still searching for her esoterica, and she just.
Yep.
Charming little thing.
And then you see
That was it.
it turns into a bolt of electricity. Jumps into you. What kind of armor are you wearing?
I believe she's wearing chainmail right now. Don't quote
Yeah.
me on that.
Jumps into your armor, down your leg, into the flooring, and then goes this way.
For the
Through this
record,
way.
I was right. Chainmail. So yes, the bat is able to go through the armor and.
Yep. And goes through this door, and you have no idea where it went.
Which door?
The door into the pantry.
Okay.
I don't think I like that thing.
So I have a question.
Yes.
What did it feel about the metal hammer next to it?
Ashe
it
was
had-
busy searching through her shit, so she.
No,
might
not
have
yours.
guessed.
It didn't have a strong opinion of the hammer.
I just
Dive.
thought I would ask.
Dive. Yeah, you
Aye.
don't know what this thing's about, but yeah.
Hey,
Dive.
hey,
This thing's.
hey.
Yes, yes, yes.
Drop it.
Don't think
It's going to attack
not
you.
your
It's going to
turn.
attack you.
Oh, it's not my turn. Whoops.
Yeah, it's going to attack you, Dive.
And this is all electricity damage from the looks of it.
Yeah, I believe it is.
So you don't
unfortunately,
get to
that is a hit.
resist this.
So as it like because it's like hanging on to the mechanics and of the metal not box casing of Angel, it leaps off and grabs onto you again with this like weird hook hand and blade feet and bites into you, dealing 8 electricity damage through your body, and then it turns around and uses an action to attack Angel.
No.
And you watch as it clings on and bites into Angel's casing, and the electricity sparks from the casing into this bat. And you watch as like the weird pseudo form it has that was slightly like not as strong as it was, solidifies and seems to get stronger. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Bitch.
And Angel says, drain now at 22%.
Oh, fuck you.
Seems you might be on a time limit here, folks.
I don't think
But
this
die,
is
it
a
is not-
fight where you can use command. I feel like this is a fight we need to hit things.
It is now your turn.
Hmm.
This thing just attacked Angel, your friend, and healed from it.
I believe it is time for violence.
It definitely hissed at you like a wild animal. What would you like to do?
Oh no, it's a bat, so it won't even be affected by Moonbeam, really.
Why wouldn't it be affected by Moonbeam?
Because don't bats have like other sensory effects other than vision? Like the damage will do.
So here's the thing. It is called a spark bat, and it looks in the shape of a bat, but you don't
That doesn't
know if
necessarily
it's
mean it
actually
can
an animal.
echolocate.
Yeah, you don't know if it's an animal or not.
Also, Dazzled might, even if Dazzled is
I-
a lot of sensory overload.
I do share information about its weakest save being fortitude.
Yeah, and you also know that it's an elemental, so it's not classified as an animal. So it might not have echolocation as a bat does.
In fact, I don't think it'd make much sense for it to, because it's probably faster than sound.
You're right.
So you can totally, think fast,
So
Juggernaut.
target it and then make an attack.
Moonbeam! So it needs to...
Do nothing. It's being attacked.
I need
Do you
Oh.
want to reroll that?
Roll. I'm going to reroll.
Yep, go ahead.
So right click that and reroll with hero point.
Yeah.
How is that not a crit? What the fuck?
It's
26,
small.
I'm sorry. It's very small, which means its AC is higher because it's so small.
Okay, so use
so
Dazzled
that's a
for
hit.
1 round and deal damage. Hit the damage button.
Damn, alright.
And then that was
2 actions. And your MAP went up. Yep, and then drag shield effect on yourself.
Yeah.
It is not happy with you.
Do you
As long as it's not happy with me
uh,
and not attacking Angel.
do you need help, hun? Or do you think you got it?
I don't know. I
I got it.
You got it?
Uh,
You got
yeah,
dives back?
Yep. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that was a big
Cool.
chunk. of damage.
Time for me to abuse the fact that I'm the fastest party member. One action. Jump. Open that door, please. Jump. 20. I'm gonna head this way. Honey points at it like, you!
Bastard spotted! And
You!
you and looks up.
It hisses at him. Hanu's jaw unhinges involuntarily, and he goes,
Hiss back.
hissing monkey. That's all 3 of my actions, but I am the only one who might be able to keep up with these fuckers.
Maybe.
Secret fucker's turn.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I'm just like,
Hanu, run.
where are you? Hold on. They, no.
I'm right
no.
here.
Not you.
Not you.
Did I? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna have to drag another one then. Wait, where did you... You came up from here. So you're gonna come out there. And... It ended its turn doing that, so yeah, that's all it's gonna do. Eshe, it's your turn.
All right,
You were no
then.
longer
Eshe,
flat-footed?
thank you. Eshe will say, Angel, are you capable of opening the door to the pantry?
It opens.
Thank you.
Target spotted. Bastard spotted.
Yep. Action 1, once I can remember how my fingers work. Walk over here. Have I got a good enough view for it to do my thing?
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
Exploit time.
Correct. I will exploit vulnerability.
And remember that this doesn't have the secret tag.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
great. You get to
okay.
know all of its weaknesses and all of its
The
resistances.
duality of man.
Yeah, so you get all its weaknesses and all its what?
Resistances.
Okay, so, does that include immunities?
You remember creatures' weaknesses?
Weaknesses and immunities, including the amounts of resistance and weakness, and any unusual weakness and vulnerabilities, such as spells that will pass through colons anti-magic.
So you learned all of its defense stuff.
Weaknesses
Defense
and
stuff?
immunities and resistances.
Okay, immunities, thank you, I missed that wording. So it doesn't have any particular weaknesses. Though that
Not
doesn't
for
stop
anyone
you.
else, at least.
Yeah, you get it because of the thing. So it doesn't have any weaknesses, and it's not resistant to anything. But it is immune to bleeding, because it's an elemental, electricity, because it's an electrical elemental, paralysis, poison, and sleep.
It's immune to just what you'd expect. It's not a living creature, it's an elemental. So treat it thusly.
Yes.
No particular weaknesses, but...
And...
sorry, go on.
You natural 20. I want to give you
Ooh.
something for that.
Thank you, dear.
Knowing their size and their speed, these little fuckers are hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
But notably, their HP is less than their AC.
Oh.
Does it not have any resistances?
Nope.
Consider
they're just hard
using
to hit.
consider using area of effect attacks, if you have any.
They're just hard to hit. Once I think when you Nina are going to roll a knowledge check, you'll find out why they're particularly annoying. And if they want draining your electricity, this would be like just a fight that's like, oh, this is annoying. But because of draining your electricity, this is a dangerous fight.
Yeah.
Notable
Uh,
personal antithesis is weakness equal to 2 plus half your level.
Thank you.
Hey, did you make
May
any
I?
bombs? Zero?
So, bombs? Yes. I think so. Check your inventory. It should be in your inventory if I did.
May I? Sorry, go on.
Sorry, go on.
Yes, I made
May I
bottled
be
lightning.
Where's
Not
it?
helpful.
I have one in my bag, so if you didn't
Anyway.
grab it, it should be already in your inventory.
Eli,
On there.
what are you saying?
I am saying, Eshe will. Is it okay if I'm a cheap ass and say that I already had my Membele drawn?
I feel like that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is sweet of you.
Mhm.
And let's see how I can.
You have one action remaining. It might be a good idea to just walk up to it and try and provoke AOO.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Eshe will enter the pantry, and as she does, she will dip her Membele into the freshly washed dishes. Well, washed is a strong word. So that it comes out dripping with water.
Okay. Yeah.
This is how I'm flavoring this creature's personal antithesis.
of
That's her
course.
turn.
Possible.
Remember, it takes an action to pick up your thrown hammer.
Yeah,
Hammer
just
is
gonna go
about
up to
here.
it's gonna go over. Just fucking Captain America, his hammer, he just hooks his foot under it, flips it up and catches it.
2 actions.
I love it.
And then just come on and then the other 5 foot of the movement, and then it said something about the cryo, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just yeah.
Go.
That's fair. Yeah, totally
Very
fair.
clever.
Alright.
Then sneaky bat, and by sneaky bat I mean dreadful AC bat.
They all have dreadful AC.
What do you mean? We have less AC than 3 of them.
No, Zero, you have all the 4 bottled lightning in your inventory.
No, I think zero.
I do!
Zero,
I do. That's my fault, but it's also not
Which
helpful
is
for this
fine,
fight.
because it's not any use for us right now anyway.
Wait, are they not immune to electricity?
they
Yeah,
are.
I mean, do electricity.
Okay.
I would hope they're immune to electricity,
Did you make
considering they're
any-
made of it.
Eshe didn't literally say that, but she essentially said they're elementals and not living, treat them accordingly. So I think you could get the idea that won't work.
I made
Drain,
bottle.
currently at 24%.
I am trying. I am trying.
We are trying.
So at least so much I
Nina.
can do.
Okay.
Nina is about to go into the shadows where I can no longer see.
What can I see from here? No, I can't see shit.
Yeah, you can't. Normally you would be able to see the bat, but the pipe is in the way. So if you can get like here, I'll let you see the bat.
Can I see it from here?
I'll let you see it from here.
Can I move like this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see the bat from here.
Okay.
I hope everyone's enjoying this combat.
Yeah.
I have made 1 attack and have been running.
I am so far, but I'm also slightly getting owned.
Yeah. Again, they these are not tough enemies. The reason they're so dangerous right now is that you're
Eshe doesn't have any great options
Rising
for this,
stratagem.
so I might try to be clever about it. We'll see.
for nature 16.
I don't know.
Congratulate that. Sorry, you rolled a 16. Sorry. Yes. Congratulations. That is the DC. What would you like to know?
I would like to know if they have any special abilities.
They do. Arc lightning. As they move,
The spark bat transforms into lightning that arcs to a large piece of metal and travels up to 100 feet, such as a pseudo armor or a metal weapon. The bat then returns to its normal form in a space adjacent to the metal. The movement cannot trigger reactions.
Oh, bitch!
Which is why it was so fast. And the moment it stopped moving, it popped out and you could see it.
Okay.
And why every time it like runs away, it's like the lightning and leaves.
I was thinking of throwing my Mbele at it, but
Well, I have my actions have been decided for me.
Uh-oh. This bat doesn't like being cornered and having numbers against him. All right.
I can't see anything up there. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Nina walked into the room next to Dive, and so the bat's like, multiple. Nina, is that your turn to believe?
No.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. It is my turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one action move, one action device, 2 action...
Yeah, so
move.
I think you... Yeah, you can get here, but that's your third action.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna prepare an aid.
Okay. Yeah.
So not going to move, but prepare an aid.
Okay. Hanu, you see this bat, yes. You see this bat. You know how bats crawl along surfaces?
Yeah, like me. Like how I do.
Yeah, actually, very much like how you do, actually, yes. It climbs this way and then around this way behind the thing so you can't see it from this angle.
I really don't think it understands how little that matters, actually.
Yeah, correct. But it used 1 action to move, and it will 2 action drain electricity and try to heal. It's a full anyway.
So it just eats battery for no fucking reason.
It doesn't heal, but it does drain your battery. So...
Oh, I'm aware. It's
drain,
being a dickhead for no reason.
Drain at 26%.
Bitch! I'm saying that to them, not you!
Okay, so this bat is not surrounded. It's gonna try and attack you, Eshe. It attacked you once and was successful. And it doesn't see the other person coming after it. So because these are wild animals essentially. They have the intelligence.
There is a wall in the way, so he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Miss! Hit.
Nope. Alright.
He has 1 hit.
It swipes and jumps at you, jumping from place to place, like sparking in different ways, until eventually gets into your weak spot as you try to parry the electricity coming off it using your Menbele to pull the electricity away, until eventually it jumps and gets you for 8.
Oof. That's its turn.
That is its turn. Yeah. And then the last one.
And this one is dazzled for this round.
Yeah, it's dazzled for this round.
Meaning you need to make a DC 5 flat check to attack people.
Does it take a penalty to perception?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know.
All creatures, objects are all creatures and objects are concealed from you.
Pathfinder 2 concealed. Condition concealed. Such as thick fog, you difficulty see. You can still be observed by your target creature that. Okay.
If your vision is your only precise sense.
If what?
If vision is your only precise sense.
Correct. No, I was just like I was gonna make it a perception check
Um,
to see if it could notice you.
You can still be observed, but you're tougher to target.
Yeah.
So yeah, it can still see Nina, but it's harder to hit.
Yeah. So
It's like a thick fog.
Nina's away from it, so you know what? I'll be nice to you, and I think it's gonna try and make 3 attacks on dive.
And you need to make 3 flat checks, DC 5.
Right. So,
No, it should actually have it. Can it attack me?
sorry, what?
Can it attack me?
No,
Fuck.
it's only melee. It only has melee
I
attacks.
wanted to attack me.
Oh.
Don't worry.
E.
Okay, so I gotta.
Ow!
Okay, now
Too
I have to
good.
roll. I have to roll 2
Two.
d20s, and
Yep.
if I get below a 5, it doesn't count.
Yep.
No, they both hit. Yeah, so it's like it does not like being like, oh, it's people. Ah, get away, and he starts like jumping and biting at you, sparking electricity. Actually, oh my god, it's stupid. It should have tried to heal itself, but it didn't.
Well, it hits dive
panicking.
twice.
It's panicking. Yeah, dive. It hits dive twice. For.
I should have gotten onto it.
I can't see dive's HP.
Low.
Yeah,
Very
7
low.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
get any
very low.
resistance to this because it's not physical.
Yeah. 4 out of 28.
Fuck.
God.
Don't worry, guess whose turn it is next?
Yeah, it's your turn. Hey, dive. Take your turn.
Give me 1 second.
It's this weird thing that keeps happening of like creating IAC but shit health. I'll be real with you. A single crit could probably take these from full.
That's not our fault.
No. I'm not saying it's your fault. It's just like a thing that I'm not intending to do, but it keeps happening.
It might not be a bad idea to heal yourself. It might not be a bad idea to AoE.
I'm definitely... One, I don't have any AoE spells except Flashbang that does no damage. Oh no, I have Haunting Him.
I have ready
However-
to aid attacking.
What level, what action are you using? 1, 2, or 3?
I should probably use a 3-turn action, right?
It would use a 2 on yourself. Because no one else is damaged but you.
You're right, I will do a 2-turn.
So heal versus living. 2 action. And
And
then...
then he
Ooh!
Cool, heal 16!
Ah, damn.
And then,
Hey, yo, your last turn meant fucking nothing.
And then...
You can make just a bite attack. You have one of those.
Yeah. you can hit it.
Yeah, you know what, I will hit it.
Yeah, and Nina's
Oh, no.
helping you, so you'll get a +1.
I'm a fucking bite.
She's gonna try to help.
Yeah, she's gonna try.
Try and help.
Alright. But first of all, let's see if Nina can help,
Yes.
so we know whether or not to give you a +1.
And you set the 8 DC. Base DC is 20.
Yeah, okay. I think it's gonna be 20 here. Yeah, Nina, roll something.
Yeah.
I thought you were attacking, Mooney.
I am attacking. I'm waiting for...
Waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for.
Oh, you
Nina
posted
to
shield,
roll.
so I was confused.
Oh yeah, no, I posted shield before people said, "Hey, you should attack." I was just like, I should attack.
Yeah,
Fair.
Nina, roll.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm looking at the spot where they are. I can't see them, but I'm looking at the spot.
All right. Dive. Make an attack with a +1.
Yeah.
Theoretically, this is how I would help you.
Theoretically.
Nat 20!
Oh!
And I forgot
fuck.
to target them.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
No, it's
roll,
hits.
Roll critical damage. That's still okay.
Dive is gonna fucking bite them.
Oh no! Hit the crit button.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the-
I think 8 would be it, because 4
I'm
times
gonna,
2.
I'm gonna double 8. So you take a bite out of this thing, and then like a massive chunk of it goes down your throat. Just the electricity burning through your body. It doesn't hurt you, but it
I
feels
want
like
to absorb its power to become a lightning back myself. Haha.
it. And you, it's like swallowing. It's like swallowing mint air right into your lungs. It's strange, the strange feeling. And it's weakly fluttering, trying to get away from you. It is nearly dead.
Good job, hon.
It is still alive, but barely.
I do not have any more actions.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hanu.
You
Who's
really
that?
thought it was gonna be that easy, didn't you?
You really thought?
Bitch, you thought. Yeah.
You're so
Hello.
wrong, my
Oh
good
no!
bitch.
I can't get to you. Whatever will I? Teleport's behind you.
And like you
Nani?
teleport. Nani? Wait, you could have reached me this whole time? Always could. Yeah, roll a hit. Oh, I'm
Whatever.
sorry.
I have agile. I can do it twice. That's why I
I was
teleported.
gonna say if you want to hero point it, but yeah, sure. go
You know
ahead.
what? Yeah, I do out of here. Avoid it. Fuck
Okay.
these guys.
Oh.
That doesn't mean anything. My bones.
Oh, it's a double critical. Yeah, it's a double critical miss.
Whatever.
Oh, that's a hit.
6 damage. One of it being
Alright.
cold.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So you slam your shield on this thing, power running
Shield?
through it.
Fan.
Did I say shield? I meant fan.
Yeah, so what happens is Hanu, like, runs up, looks it in the eyes, and then glitches. Like, the world glitches around him. There's, like, an outline of Demon Monkey, and then a fan slashes from behind, which he dodges before the fan slashes again.
Nice.
My
Yeah,
turn.
you do that. It takes damage. It is not happy about that.
If only you were flat-footed, I'd fucking eat you.
That being said, this one is going to get here.
Is it in view for
Power
me?
drain now at 28%.
Fuck, is it anywhere I can see?
You don't see it.
Fuck, I'm trying. We are trying so hard.
You say that out loud, and Angel says power drain located in navigation.
Upstairs?
Motherfuckers upstairs.
It's
Percy!
your turn.
Ah,
Ashe?
Is it okay if I try some nonsense?
Sure.
I mean, I would hit it, but you do you.
This thing has been jumping like from metal to metal, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Actually,
It seems that once it enters metal, it can travel up.
Up to 100 foot.
Yep. Ashe lifts her Membele to swing at it, then pauses, and she's going to do a big clumsy swing at it and lose her grip on her Membele and toss it to the ground. And if it goes with it, she's going to pick up one of these clay jars and tunk!
So the floor is metal.
Shit, right, floor is metal.
So if you were to tonk on top of it, it would just go through the floor.
Then she could toss her Membele into the larger clay jar and then thunk the smaller one into the hole.
I mean, that would depend on it following your Membele, I suppose.
Yeah. Can I try and trick it into the jar?
You
Get the jar.
Get in the bag, Nebby.
Exactly.
Heather,
You can
there?
say no to this, honey.
Heather?
I'm trying to read something.
Take your time, sweetheart.
Just want to make sure because I know you cut out a second ago.
trying to find out if clay is an electrical insulator or conductor.
I'm pretty sure it's not a conductor, but that
Um,
is mainly just my instinct.
I'm fairly
Damn, this
certain
plate
it's
is an
not a
electro.
conductor.
So it's not a thermal conductor. But that doesn't mean it's not an electrical.
Damn, if they are, then they've really been holding back on me.
Because most things,
Alright.
most things that are conductors in one are conductors in the other, but not all things. There are some materials that are weirdly insulators in one and conductors. Those are usually rare, and I just don't know if clay is that. I'm going to assume because it's a heat insulator that it is an insulator for electricity as well. So,
I feel like if we could
If-
use clay to conduct electricity, we'd be using it to do so.
yeah, that's fair. But clay is also like physically weak,
Mm-hmm.
so it's easily destroyed. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if like gold and silver are in
Okay,
things.
At a Google, it seems clay is a bad conductor of heat or electricity.
Okay, yeah, I kept finding a heat, but not electricity. Alright, so if you get it into the pot, okay, so you can get it into the pot. As like, if you like, drop your melee, grab a pot and try to use it as
This
like an
might be an
attack tool.
athletic check.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think this is a grapple with a pot. And
Okay.
you succeed, it's in the pot, but the opening is still there. So you need to find something that it cannot conduct to put over the pot.
The other clay pot.
The pot
I'm
lid.
tricking
Okay,
it.
okay,
I'm
okay,
tricking
okay.
it to get into this one, and then putting
use
that
it-
one
yeah.
on top of it.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that with this caveat.
Mhm.
Dropping and grabbing the pot is one action. The grapple is another, and then putting that pot on the second pot is another action. So this is a three action thing. One of which is the grab. So your first action, you drop and grab the pot, and your 2nd action is grapple. Go ahead and roll
Athletics.
athletics versus its DC,
Athletics,
which
I believe, which is against Fortitude DC, actually, isn't it?
I think so. It is. I think it is. Yeah. All right. So okay, let's do this. Athletics. That's the DC, baby.
All right, Eshe picks up this pot and just Eshe drops her Membele into this pot, and it gets distracted by that, and then she picks
Yep,
up this
Fortitude
one,
DC.
catches it in it, dumps it in the pot. Thump.
You grab in the pot. It almost gets out. Like it's like, hold on, it gets onto the side of the pot and is about to leap out when you slam it onto the other pot. And now you just hear it like clinging against the, trying to get out.
She will place something heavy on top of the pots and say, "There's one trapped in the pantry. Don't let it out." And
It
that'll
will-
be Eshe's turn.
On its turn, the only thing it's gonna be doing is making strength checks, trying to get the fuck out. That's all it's gonna be doing.
And if it gets out, that provokes an attack of opportunity, Smile.
That is true, but I don't think Eshe is gonna be staying near it.
That's
My
all of her
Membele
turn, what do you mean?
is- My Membele is stuck in the pot with it, but that's fine.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, so here's the thing. Membele is a one-handed weapon. You could have just
Yeah,
grabbed
but
the
I
pot
dropped
with
it
your
in.
other hand.
The reason I dropped it in is because specifically I can get it back.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can do that. Possible.
Well,
It's unclear how I can do that, but I can.
we know
Yeah,
that
he's just
we know that upstairs is a place we need to go. So
full on fucking like. It's kind of an awkward sprint because he's also trying to pull his chest plate on at the same time.
That's fair.
So it's it's just that awkward. Like he's like running, but also trying to like put his arm through it and like.
So as a reminder for everyone, if you hit 49%, you will not make it to 49% drain. You will not make it to the planet in time.
What are we at now?
28.
but we are just one of them is gone in a pot,
One
and two
yeah,
of
one
them
them's
are
in a
being
pot.
distracted by fighting.
Correct.
And I think that the one in the pot is likely not going to be able to do any eating for right now.
From what it
counts
looks
your
like.
movement for the turn, Smarty.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
for those that mechanic-wise, if y'all have been paying attention, there is a way to figure out, and so I'll just go ahead and tell you. On their turn, they can spend an action draining, which is a 1% energy drain, and heals them for 1d6.
Fair.
Damn, feels like it's going down way faster than that. But
There's
I
5
may
of
just
them?
Not be paying much attention.
Well, because most of
got
them have been spending all 3 actions eating, so it's 3% each time, and there's been 5
That
of them.
makes sense. Got it.
Yeah.
We have not found 2 of them, though.
Yeah, presumably. Well, you know one of them is upstairs. But yeah, Smody, I think you still have 1 action remaining.
You do.
Deciding if I want to go up or down.
Go up, I got this.
Right, fuck it, going
Alright.
up.
1, 2, 3, and I will put you. So we'll cut when it's on your turn because you'll be just outside the wall.
You might
Like,
need
just
to
outside
give
the
me
doorway.
control over Percival if we do that. Otherwise, there will be a blank screen.
All right. When we get to it, we I don't know exactly how to do that. I can't remember how to do that off the top of my head, but we will get to that when it's possible to start. Speaking of, actually, that bat. Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna spend all 3 actions. Drain now at 31%.
Worry I have is that literally no one can get to that room that fast.
In time. It's gonna. So I did the math to make this like a close encounter because if I did it too low, there's no stress. But
Like
I did
if it
too
was
high,
Hanu
there's no
going,
possible
I
way.
could get there.
Yeah.
But I'm busy.
Yeah. So I did the
I
math to
keep
make this like
missing my fucking rolls.
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm sorry. I did this evenly so that I did this because if I did it too low, there's no real stress. You would beat them before they got close to 49. But if I did it too high, you wouldn't have a chance. So 1% per action felt like a sweet zone. Nina, it's your turn.
So to remember though, there are exits from here upstairs.
Yeah, correct.
So when you guys are done there, one of you can head upstairs.
Yeah. There's an exit in the AI room. There's an exit in the pantry.
Oh, there's an exit in the pantry.
And-
That's useful.
Yep. Nina, what are you doing? This thing looks fucked up. It is on its last wings. Also, I believe it's no longer dazzled, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, what would you like to know?
I would like to know. It's AC.
19.
Okay.
Not too bad of a number, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yes, not all of you have
Hittable,
19
but pain
AC.
in the ass.
Yeah, it's a hittable, but pain in the ass. Yeah, unfortunate.
Do you want to hero point it?
Oh yeah, you
No.
could hero point it. Oh yeah.
This piece of shit. Why the fuck have my settings been reset?
I didn't touch anything.
You could always grapple it so it's not allowed to do its...
Yeah, but...
That'd be nice because I definitely think it's going to try and tease the fuck out.
Yeah, now that it's surrounded, it has more than one target. It's gonna try to piece the fuck out.
Which doesn't provoke, which is sad.
There it goes. Thank fuck. Cool.
What? Oh. Oh! You grab it!
Yeah.
Okay.
Nina.
Not
That's
sure
that's
how,
my turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure how helpful that'll be, but alright.
No, it's helpful.
Alright.
It
Hanu.
is grappled, meaning it is flat-footed.
It can't flee. And it has shit fortitude. So
Hello?
drag the grab condition onto it.
So
Now it's flat-footed.
Hello?
yeah, hold on.
You want to hit me?
Yeah, all right.
You can also put it in the corner closer to us.
I don't think I don't know how.
It just
Oh, there it goes. All right. Anu.
Hello? Want to hit me? Do it.
Yeah, I will actually.
Fuck me up.
You attempt to fuck Haniwa.
Okay, that hits me.
You'll succeed in fucking Haniwa.
Max damage as he leaps at you, electricity jumping across you, and then he's taking action to. Does he do 2 actions? I think he does. No, he's gonna attack you twice.
It hit me.
He fucking does.
Yep, I don't mind.
Another max damage.
I'm
And then he's going
okay
to
with that.
And then he's going to spend an action. He bites into this machine, and you see the electricity. You should actually see the light above flicker a little bit as Angel announces 32% drain. And it's going to heal 1d6.
I hate this. Hate how much you're healing.
Yeah. Not completely gotten rid of the damage you dealt to it, but pretty close.
And the one that's in the
Sorry.
pot.
The one that's in the pot is going to attempt to escape.
He's going to try and get out of the pot.
So, Eshe, question. Are you
Yes.
holding down the pot, or are you just leaving the pot?
At
She wants
this
some-
moment, at this moment, since she's still there, I'm gonna say that she's at least got a hand on it.
Alright. Make me an athletics check.
I can do that.
Why?
I feel like it would be against Athletics DC, I think, actually.
Yeah, it should
Oh,
escape
you're right,
against
sorry.
athletics DC.
Well, okay, what's your athletics?
My athletics is +7.
So,
Plus 7,
17.
Well, I'm gonna add a plus. So the issue here was that the check is actually against the pot, and you are assisting the pot. And so I was trying to determine like what the bonus that you're giving the pot is.
What?
So let's say 2. Let's say 2. Okay. In that case,
Pot doesn't.
This bat lives here.
It's just a thump.
it.
And
you-
then he
you-
goes
you-
quiet.
That's exactly what happens. You hear a thunk, and like the pot like lifts up a little bit, you keep it down, and then you hear
You don't get free, and you can't just attempt to escape until your next turn.
yeah, exactly. That's what it's just like
Dunk.
and it like hits the pot so hard it stunned it so full around.
I hear tiny little birdies chirping inside.
Grapple,
this-
friend.
So
Yeah, you cannot move. Fucker.
So here's the thing. Okay, the wording of arc lightning says the spark bat transforms into a lightning that arcs to a large piece of metal with an element to defeat, such as a suit of armor or metal weapon. The bat then returns to its normal form in a space adjacent to the metal. The movement does not trigger reactions. It is considered a move action, though,
Yeah,
So you cannot make
But
it.
it's
it's
also
immobilized.
but it's also transmutation.
Yeah, that's fine.
It cannot take
It's
move
still
actions.
immobilized.
It can't take move actions.
Yeah, cannot use any action with the move trait.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
So,
you
You better escape or hit or bite me or whatever the fuck.
yeah. What's the DC to escape right now?
The DC to escape, well, it doesn't know, but the DC to escape is 19.
Oh God. Okay.
So you need to make an unarmed attack or an athletics check, I believe.
Oh, an unarmed attack. Okay, yeah, no,
Or
it's gonna do that instead.
acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. Yeah, it'll do that shit. It'll do acrobatics.
I'll double check that.
Yeah, it'll do acrobatics. Oh
Nope.
no! And that escape attempt counts as an attack.
It is
though,
one
doesn't
act.
it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I believe it has the
Yeah.
MAP trait.
Okay,
And
so
this
it's
does
going
not have agile.
It's going
There's
to
the
attack.
attack trait, so yeah.
It's going to try and
No,
attack you again.
hit me. I'm disappointed in you.
I
I
am
was talking to
disappointed
you.
in you!
Oh, I was still talking to Hanu, but yeah, no.
I assume RSCs are similar.
19.
Yep, same.
Okay, Die, it's your turn. This thing looks
Hannah.
fucked up. Yes,
I have a question. I was gonna
Yes.
bring this up later, but I have a question.
yes.
As a Ganzi, at the beginning of each day, determine randomly whether the resistance applies to acid, electricity, or sonic damage.
Okay.
I have
Roll a d6.
resistance. Sure.
Sonic.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Dispel. Okay, so the bat needs to make a fortitude save, DC 18. So click on the bat's token and hit the save button.
What is it doing?
Oh,
Chill Touch. Oh.
so living creature deals negative damage equal to 1d4. So it's making a fortitude save.
Oh.
Critical
Critical
fail!
Critical
fail.
failure.
What's the crit fail do?
Double damage.
Oh,
Oh no,
double
no,
damage,
normal
double
damage and enfeebled 1 for 1 round.
It doesn't matter. That 5 kills it. How do you want to do this?
Drink.
Guy, Guy's just gonna grab it and just shove it in her mouth and swallow it.
Go.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You just eat it. It's like swallowing mint air. You feel the electricity go through you a little bit into the floorboards, and Angel says, energy drain at 31%.
Wait, can I, like, siphon the energy that, like, the electricity that was in the thing and put it back into the machine? Probably not.
Killing it gives you back 1%.
Nice. She just turns to Nina, like, look at me, I'm the shock bat now.
Yeah.
And
Hold
yeah,
on.
Dive. It's
Now it's my
okay. There we go. Yeah, now it's Hanu's turn. Hanu.
Hanu reaches his free hand out. And I grapple it.
God damn it.
He reaches his robotic hand, and as he grabs it, I assume it attempts to shock him, and the lightning
Yeah.
simply runs through the gold as he keeps an eye glare.
Yep. Okay, what else would you like to do?
I'm going to spell strike it.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I'm not going to use my macro, because this is MAP applied, so I'm just going to make an attack with my fan. But it is flat-footed. I miss.
You missed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any hero points unless I got one for being clever, so... Okay.
No.
Oh, can I get a hero point for eating it?
No. I love the flavor, but no. You know what? I will give Eshe a hero point
For the
for
pot?
clay pots. Yeah, that's clever as shit.
I didn't even ask. I'll take it.
You know what? I grappled it, and my DC is 16. So, you know what? I will take just grappling it.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me pull bullshit like that, sweetheart.
No, that's
for no.
exactly what...
For note, because this is relevant, I was using a cantrip for the spell strike. Like, that. My only level 1
Okay.
spell is Shocking Grasp. So,
Okay.
Yeah, not helpful.
yeah. So,
real
just
quick,
so you know,
this
where
isn't
I'm not
important-
baiting anything out.
Yeah, this isn't important right now, but I do need to... How do I make sure that you have access?
So go to the character tab and then right click under Percival and then do ownership and stuff, and then you can put I believe if you put 0 as viewer or owner, one of the two.
Oh, configure ownership. Alright.
And it will make me the owner as well. I won't.
Observer?
Ellen, which one will it be?
Observer would work.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
observer.
Percival, we haven't cut to the thing, but you are running up the stairs and attached to the computer monitor that runs the
Cryo thing?
the nitrogen is a spark bat chewing on the thing, and you watch as sparks from the machinery go into the thing, and Angel announces energy drain at 34%. That being said, however, I believe it is your turn.
Yeah.
No, it's Ashay's turn. Sorry,
Actually,
Ashay, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. As an interact action, feel free to tell me if this takes longer than I think it will, but Eshe is going to take off her backpack and place it on top of the jar.
No, I think that's one action.
Okay. Eshe will then say... words. Angel, dear, tell me if this is something you can't do, but do you remember the state that the ship was in when we first came awake?
Emergency.
Do that again.
Everyone else hears Angel say, entering emergency energy... Hold on. Conservation
Breathing.
mode. And
There you go.
all the lights turn off and the red light turns on.
Oh, Hannah, this is a great time to turn down the lights.
Yes, I don't remember how to do that.
to see?
There's a light bulb
Yeah,
in the sidebar.
in the sidebar. Oh, yes, I see.
And then there's a moon or some or a sun or something. You can turn it all the way to night.
Alan, do we still have that enabled?
I guess you do.
The only problem is it's not red, which is what I really want. But that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. You can
Yeah.
add a light that's red.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine.
So the lights turn out and the red lights turn on. Yeah,
Alan,
Ashay,
do you-
that
Do
I
you
mean that's
still
one
have-
action.
I don't.
What?
Am I still glowing with the funky lights? 'Cause I don't
Yes.
see it. Yeah.
You shouldn't,
Oh.
because you shouldn't be glowing.
I'm minor cursed.
No, you're not glowing in mechanics.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Ashay, what would you like to be doing? Because you still have 2 actions left.
You can go upstairs via
Thank you,
this
dear.
ladder.
Thank you, dear. Do you know where the other two, or do you know where the unoccupied bats are?
Energy drain located in navigation and cryo control.
If I'm correct, cryo control is the one in the middle that has the stairs
Yeah.
down here.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I believe that Actually, it's just gonna climb upstairs, so I imagine that'll take like a full 2 actions or so.
Yeah, I think you will appear. I know. I know where you'll appear.
Mhm.
I just gotta get
Thank
to
you,
the other
darling.
map and move
Do we
you-
know where the 5th
Yeah.
bat is?
Ashley
Yeah.
has been yelling loud enough to let you know that she's caught one in a jar, so you know that one's taken care of.
One in cryo with Percival, one in the navigations.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And I'm hoping that me having had Angel turn the lights off will give them less ability to suck.
Yeah. I might have
I'll-
to spend 2 actions now.
So here's the thing. I'm going to move everyone to this map.
Mhm.
Because it's Percival's turn.
Mhm.
But I'll be right back. I have to get water. Everyone get water.
Yep. Everybody get water,
Take a-
food,
take
take
a
any
fiver.
meds you need to take.
Oh shit! Thank you, Eli.
You're welcome. And that goes for all of you listeners, past, present, and future as well.
Yeah.
Eat your food, drink your water, take your meds.
And go to the bathroom.
Do the things
Also
you
that.
need to do to keep alive.
Do the life things.
Do the life things.
They're not
Get
easy,
alive.
but
Go
they're
outside.
worth it.
Don't touch grass.
Hey, let's not get too extreme now.
Let's not get too
I'm not gonna leave my apartment and you can't make me.
We weren't gonna, but okay.
I am very almost done with the line art of this Secret Santa. I just need to finish doing the feathers and then do the face. This is what I have so far. I know now.
Nice.
Be right back.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This fight's fun, if scary.
It is. I've been enjoying it. Ooh, what'd you draw there?
The thing she's been drawing in the stream.
Oh. I forgot that was happening. What are you drawing?
She's mentioned. Mooney has mentioned he's a Secret Santa present. Smile.
Ooh, right. Cool. It's very, very cool art. And I'm sorry, dear listeners and viewers, you don't get to see the cool art at the moment.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the sudden departure.
You're good.
Oh, you. Nothing
Everyone
to be
here?
sorry for. I'm present.
Hi-oh.
Hello.
Hey, well, is everyone... Oh, Mooney, you here?
Probably not.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Step
Real quick.
Percival?
Percival, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Running upstairs. Where's the fucking... There's the fucking little shit right there.
Yeah, there's a faint blue glow coming. Like one might find in electricity. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me put the actual grid up here. My bad. I should have done that.
So,
There you
come here, you little shit.
go. Swing, baby, swing.
Swing, bada, swing!
Just be safe. There we go. Ooh, that's a miss. They can get another one?
Yep, you have one more.
Hmm.
It has agile.
I do. I can't swing again. I have an idea, though. It is kind of similar to the same thing Eli did.
So just remember
oh.
that grapple also has MAP.
It's worth a try, at least. I'm going to he's gonna take his suit jacket that he was not wearing. Like when he was taking the ship apart, he had taken his jacket off because
Okay.
obviously you don't want to get oil and whatnot down there.
Yeah.
And he's going to try to wrap the bat up in it.
Make a grapple check. No.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, sorry, no. It's a little too fast for you. And your jacket's not that big either.
I believe it already had its turn drinking, though.
It did. So actually, it's the other one's turn, and the other one will spend its full 3 actions to energy drain. Energy drain at 37%.
Isn't the drain reduced because of the power
Oh,
being
right.
I was wondering. Thank you for catching that, Ellen.
Maybe
It's
it can
okay if
only-
it doesn't work like that, but I thought it was
could be
worth a
halved
try.
or
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
two-thirds.
Higher than 10, it gets a percent. Lower than 10, it doesn't.
Oh,
Okay.
Flip check?
So only
I think-
1%. So
I think that's a good way to handle it, hun.
yeah, it's at 35% now. That being said, we're gonna skip back to the lower deck, and it is Nina's turn.
Great.
Can you even see?
Nope, can't see shit.
Can't see shit, Captain.
But it's it's dead, actually.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you cast light. Alright.
Yeah, you have the Wayfinder.
What?
How do
Oh,
I
it's
make
low.
it
So
glow?
that's the light effect. That's the light spell. You have to click that to get the light effect from that pop up.
Do the lightning boys glow in the dark?
Very faintly, not enough to actually give off light.
Damn. Thought I would be clever there. Ah, well.
Okay. Now I can see shit.
I believe that's one action.
Yep.
But
What? Don't
but
double
Zarek
dot
can't.
on me.
Zarek can't see anything.
I climb up the stairs.
All right, Nina. I will put you. I think that's all 3 actions.
Yeah.
That's fine. I will go ahead and shame. Ed your turn. Whoever's
I
next.
will be the sacrificial vision.
Hold on. No, it's fine. Whoever's next, you can go.
The bat that's dead.
Oh, right. Yes, bats. It's the bat's turn. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's the one that I have grappled.
Yeah, so it's going to attempt to escape.
Yep, my DC is much lower than Nina's. That does
It
pass.
escapes.
There's 1 action
Yep.
it wasted, though.
True.
And it was an attack action.
So, yeah, he increases its MAP by doing that.
Yeah, and then it's going to attempt to attack you. Oh, sorry, I fucked up. 16, does that hit you?
No.
Okay, it's going to spend its last action attempting to drain. It does! So it attaches itself back to the cryopod and attempts to drain 36%. Or we could reverse this. Instead of like it going up to 49, we could say how much percent you have left.
I think considering the fact that we're almost there, might make it up there.
Yeah, I might switch 2% left.
Yeah, you have 13% left.
We can deal with that.
And then... Oh, that's all its actions.
Yep. Grabbing it was helpful.
This one in the clay pot is going to attempt to escape, but it has to use strength. Well, it
I
has
thought
to use
can't,
athletics.
Because I thought it can't make it for the next 4 turns because it ran at 1.
No,
it
no.
can't do it
For
for
that,
the rest
for
of its
that turn.
Yeah.
Ah.
So... I'm gonna say DC 17. Nope. Nope. Clunk, 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 clunk. Nope. It's trying its damnedest. Die, it's your turn.
The better bat. I'm gonna call up.
1 action, 2 actions. Okay, so you'll get into the thing, and you'll have an action left.
Can you move me there?
Yep. I'm doing it now.
Thank you. Because I think everyone's upstairs now.
No.
No, not everyone.
Just me.
No, everyone but Hanu, actually.
Yeah, everyone but Hanu, correct.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
So you have
just
an action left.
Doing things.
Navigations.
Correct. That's your turn. That being said, Hanu, it's your turn.
Cool. Let's bring us back down.
Yep.
Hello. You're no longer grappled. You can take that effect off.
Oh, right, yes.
I'm gonna do it again.
Go ahead. Oh. Sorry.
I didn't gain any other.
The target. Oh. Okay. The target can either grab you if it succeeded in using a grapple action against you, or force you to fall and then prone.
Does it want to do that, Adder?
I don't know how it would, so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna say, how's it gonna do that? It's a bat.
I crit failed, so I get that.
Yeah, no, it's not going to.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm just gonna hit it. Here's action number 2. I hate my
Oh, I
life.
saw that 20.
I hate my life.
You got one more. Oh, shield? Alright.
Ah! He's screaming at it
Spock Bat.
on the other map.
On the other map, yes. So, notably, give me a second here. Okay. The ship. There we go. Activate. Alright. Sorry, hold on. My bad. I fucked up.
Take your time, dear.
And then... So this one, Percival. It's gonna try and attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do it again. Ah. Do they have dark vision? They do have dark vision. Alright. It's not going to... You know what? It'll attack you again. Hey! For minimal damage. But it latches onto you and gives you a nice zap. And that's its turn. Dive.
Yeah.
Your turn?
Oh, is it?
I think
Oh,
so.
is it not Nina's turn?
Oh, my bad. I fucked up. I fucked up. But alright. No, my bad. You know what? I fucked up. I fucked up the order of things, but I think 6 damage to you is better than the chance of 3% being removed. So, I'm gonna be nice and say that that's what happens. Nina, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't seem to move the turn order.
There we go.
There we go. Alright. Your turn.
Little bat there.
Yup.
Okay.
Just remember
What
that
would theoretically happen? Tell me about it.
What were, you didn't pass. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are allowed to just say you didn't pass.
Yeah, you didn't pass.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Well, that's a miss. Okay. The shit's being a shit. And it's grabbed.
Oh my god, yeah? It's grabbed again.
Grapple
Not
is
this
very
one.
useful in this system.
Yeah, holy shit, this is like...
At the very
Okay.
least, it is going
Get
to
it.
waste...
I'm holding it.
Alright. So... Yeah. So here's my mistake. It is this bat's turn now. That was the mistake I made. So, again, I can't seem to move to the next thing. But that's okay. There.
Multi-map encounters can be very difficult.
Yeah, that's strange. Anyway, it's going to attack. It's going to try to escape. What's your DC?
19.
Oh, 50-50 here. No. All right. It's going to try and attack you.
Okay. No. Same
Do it
DC.
again.
No.
It's screeching and wiggling in your hands, trying to get out. Scratching at your hand. I just hold it out away from you.
First of all, hit it.
And Dive, it's your turn.
There's one in the in the
Navigation.
where?
Navigation.
Navigation.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
get that.
Navigation is like right at the front, right?
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
you,
it's right here.
You can get right here. All right, and then
Oh.
this door.
Oh, wow, that's way closer than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna fuck you that hard.
I
mean,
thought
we only
you
have
meant
13%
the
left.
front of the ship.
No, navigation, not the
bridge.
not the bridge. Little fucker. Fucker spotted. But I think that's all your turns.
Yeah.
Hanu. Back
Do you
in the
still
lower
have your
decks.
hero point money?
No, I spent it to. I can't remember what I spent it on. I think I spent it on Moonbeam.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it. Critical grab. You were restrained. You are flat-footed, immobile, and can only escape.
Well, it can't use any actions for the attack, manipulate, or move traits.
Yeah. So,
Except escape or force open bonds.
yeah, so you can only escape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to stab it twice.
Okay.
Okay. This is a bad chance of hitting, but you know what? Fuck it, you know? Nine damage. This is why I wanted it grappled. Flat-footed means I deal a lot more damage.
Nice. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Damage. Oh, it's... Yeah, you bloodied it.
Hanu's just holding it by the neck and stabbing it with his fan, like...
Trying to scratch at your metal hands.
They're screaming at each other, no one knows.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway. Somewhere else.
Back to the other side of the ship. Eshe. Down here at the bottom. In the kitchen.
Notable that you still don't have your Mambele. And you're muted.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I think I did remember that, but still, good idea to cut that problem off at the knees.
So just one action summon?
Yep. As Eshe finishes climbing the stairs, climbing the ladder, rather than the last rung of the ladder, she grabs her Membele and pulls herself up the rest of the way, and is now holding it.
Okay.
And, Now we have the problem of me not having a great sense of ship geometry, but,
Do you want to head either up here and up that direction, or down and up? There is a doors this way to that way, and both of the little dudes are more towards the north.
So,
Okay.
I mean, you've been told that there's a dude in this room
And a dude above.
and a dude in this room.
alright then, with that in mind, 1, 2, oh, god damn it.
That's fine.
That's, 25. And 25, and that'll be my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can see light this way, presumably.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Percival. There's a dude who's grappled.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him.
Smack him.
It bop time. Don't think so. AC is 17 currently. You also
Yeah,
remember
sorry.
the target?
I was. Oh, it's because we changed maps. That's why.
Yep, multi-map drifting.
Yeah.
I think the bat who was attacking me lost its turn on the initiative.
Yeah, this seems about right, honestly, considering fucking. You know. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It happens.
Yeah,
Hey, he's grappled. He's not draining.
That's true. Yeah.
That is the important part.
Dive. You watch this fork bat in this room grab onto this strange, like, massive dial piece and attempts to drain it.
I don't see shit.
I don't see shit, Gavin.
No, like,
Gets
where
two.
is it?
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, it's because it's fucking black and white, you piece of fuck.
Yeah, no. Dark vision's great, but you can't see color.
Mhm.
It's easier to see when it's grappled because it's got a million conditions.
Yeah.
I like that as a feature of Dark Vision.
It gets one.
12.
It gets two sips.
11% left.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
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 Dive turn.
Uh,
Oh, no, it's the bat attacking me's turn.
yeah, the bat that's attacking you is turn.
So we want to
back down.
drop back. It can only
Yeah.
attempt to escape. DC 16.
Yep.
Which
Okay.
is not bad, but hey.
It will attempt acrobatics.
Yep. It does. Because my
saw that
my
natural
DC
20.
isn't as high as Ellen's, and it has a bonkers
Yeah.
modifier.
It's going to attempt to drain, and it's clearly confused on why it's not getting its energy.
Well, I mean, it does.
9% remaining.
It what?
9% remaining.
You can remove all the grappled stuff, by the way.
It spends both of its actions to attempt to drain. And
I
heals
imagine-
itself for 6.
Fuck
I imagine
you.
that in character she's communicating to us the actual, like, percentage points, but Hatter's making it simpler for us.
Yes. There's 9% remaining.
Now it's Dive's turn.
Now it's done.
And it doesn't want to attack me at all?
Wait, isn't it my turn?
No, it's Nina's turn, sorry. No, hold on, pause. My bad. There's a slight problem. The third spark bat is not on this,
Yes.
on
I
this
think
for
I
some
was...
reason.
Okay. I think,
So, one
I
second.
think personally just went... So it'd actually be the bat that's Grapple's turn. no,
when,
it would-
when did
So I think
The
we were
bat
just
that was
making
attack-
up for a turn that was lost.
that bat that was attacking you, when did it go?
It went before Dive.
Before dive. Alright.
So it was right after that 18. It was
Fuck
one of
you,
the three
man.
17s.
Right.
Multi-map drifting is not good.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I always go first.
Okay. Yes.
So I think we were just making up for a lost turn. I think it is now.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nina, it's your turn.
Can I get a hero point for making up for a lost turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. My bones.
Fishing for 20s. Do I learn anything?
Sorry, hold on. I'm having to tab away and do stuff.
That's okay.
You're just looking to see if you can get the +1 to hit.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
What did you roll?
I have no idea.
Tell me something your mom doesn't know.
Problem
I
is,
rolled nature.
I'm not seeing it on the on the thing.
Roll down.
There it goes. Okay, there it goes. What's the how do you crit? What's the DC for critting?
10 above
10
or
above.
20.
Or natural 20.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to natural 20 to crit.
I figured.
You're 1 point away from being able to get higher than that. What do you want to know?
Well, yeah, I would tell me something I don't know.
It's best save is reflex.
Cool.
No, he said something we don't know.
What would happen? Ah, shit, fuck. That's private. I don't know what that is.
Was that a theoretical attack?
Yeah.
What was the number, Hatter?
Hatter, what's the number?
Oh, it hits.
Yeah, what is the number? I know the number.
19.
Okay, cool. Theoretically.
Theoretically,
Okay.
you hit.
I believe when you grapple something, it only lasts for a round, by the way.
Oh,
No,
does it?
that's if I don't grapple again. Okay. In that case, I would hit. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Just fucking punching it?
Yeah, I'm punching it. I'm headbutting it.
Bonk!
Sorry. You're just doing that?
Yeah.
All right.
Is it dead?
7 damage. I hate to say this, but it hasn't been hurt. Aside from that damage, that's the first time it's taken damage.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine, he's
No
being
shit.
distracted.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna grapple it again. Make sure I continue to have it grappled.
Alright. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Success. Almost a crit.
Mm-hmm.
We know how good crits are.
That's my turn.
Alright. That makes it, the one attacking you, Zero.
I believe it would go to the one with dive first.
It doesn't matter the order because they go directly after each other.
Yeah, I mean, it can, if it would like to. By the way, guys, this could knock me out. Just warning you.
But it won't.
It's gonna try again.
But it won't.
But it won't.
Spend its last action trying to drain.
But it won't.
You watch as the light on this pod is flickering and going out. It's clearly draining energy from this thing. You don't know if this pod is going to be able to keep functioning if this happens.
I'm trying to kill it. I am trying.
That being said, the one in dive. This one sees you dive. Actually, no. Sorry, my bad. Hold on. No, the one that dive. No, it's the one that's grappled.
Okay.
The one that's grappled stun. Alright, sorry, my bad. The one that's grappled stun.
Would it like to try and escape?
It would love to escape.
Because I don't think it can drink while it's being manhandled.
Correct.
No. No, it live here.
Maybe it thinks maybe if it attacks you, you'll let go.
Okay.
No.
Failing.
God, no. Now it dives.
Dive, it's your turn.
Grappling is one action, right?
Yes, and it
Yes.
requires athletics.
That's fine. You can just roll it.
Where's my athletics? -1.
And it's a DC 15.
I don't trust myself.
Do you have like a cantrip attack? Well, you can walk up and chill touch.
I can't walk up and chill touch. Chill touch is 2 actions, and I can't get there.
You could walk up and bite it with your human teeth.
I don't have human teeth. I have shark teeth.
Exactly.
You can cast a spell at it. A focus spell.
You do have one level of curse before you get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop it from sucking.
Oh, it might kill it. And it will make it dazzled, which might make it miss its suck.
True, 2 levels of miss your suck.
So this deals sonic damage equal to my spellcasting modifier. Ooh. What is my spellcasting ability modifier? That would be
Charisma?
Hopefully it's +4.
+4, yes. So it'll take 4 damage, which isn't enough to kill it.
But it's an AoE, so if it's a fortitude save, they might crit fail.
That is true, but this doesn't... Oh, if the target crit fails, it's also deafened for 1 minute, which I don't think matters.
Yeah, but it's also a basic reflex, so 8 damage. Which is not killable, but it might be like, what the fuck's just happened to me? Damage is damage.
Yeah.
If I do Moonbeam, that's 1d6 fire damage, and...
1d6 has an average of 3.5.
But Dazzled is better than... Death.
Yeah.
True. So just remember to target it before you do anything. I do kind of miss Bo Magus, because it would have been really easy to just ping that man from the other side of the world. It's like, bah! But like, fucking ice arrow impales it. Ah! Don't need speed if I can target you from the cross map.
What you do?
I'm
Oh,
doing
haunting
one
him.
to him.
Okay.
It fails.
Damage. Nice. Takes it 4 damage as the sound reverberates around the room and disrupts its electrical form. Yeah, 100%. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Hanu.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm not happy. I'm going to target this boy, spend 1 action recharging Spell Strike.
Okay.
And Hanu raises his hand, and he's just going to attempt to spell strike this fuck.
Okay.
Fighting fan. I'm going to deal slashing damage. Please! Please, God! I cry! I'm going to hero point this.
Okay, go ahead. That's a hit.
Okay. So it's going to take this damage. 6. And that's not all of the damage it's going to take. It is also going to take...
I think it's possible for you to kill it here.
another 7.
It was possible for you to kill it here, but it is still up.
Yeah, that's why Hanu just raises his fan, brings it down, and after the fan slices through it, his other arm comes up, taking on real animal fur, before he slashes claws across its face.
It formed space briefly before reconstituting itself, and it's just weakly flapping until it like grabs onto the thing and just hangs there weakly.
He just screams at it.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah,
tries
scream.
to hiss back.
Scream!
Tries to hiss back.
Scream! Pay attention to me! Kill me!
Kill me! Do it! Do it! Actually, it's your turn.
God, I fucking love Meanwhile with Hanu!
Yeah, meanwhile, Hanu.
Hanu having a 1v1.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Actually, it's your turn.
You're muted, Celia. There you go.
I keep forgetting to unmute. Remind me where Angel said the other bat was.
So, in this room,
Okay.
and this room up here.
Okay, thank you.
It looks like
So-
you'll be able to, 2 actions,
25.
see Percy and Nina.
Correct.
Mid move.
You see Nina and Percival fucking up this bat.
They've got that handled.
Yep.
And then, that'll be my turn.
Percival!
Alright. Percival,
Remember to target and get him!
go get him. Fuck him up. I think it is. Well, I was gonna say I think it's possible you can kill it here, and I think it's possible. Roll damage. Okay, it's still up, but if you hit one more time, I'm pretty sure it dies.
Great, that means that Percival can come help me!
Or me.
I don't know why you... Oh, wait.
Oh, I saw that.
20.
Oh, that hurts. It's still up.
You have a hero point, Smarty. You could re-roll your +3.
Yeah, you
Yes.
know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, re-roll the
Okay.
+3.
Yeah.
There you go.
Roll damage. I think you can kill it here. Oh! Oh man!
This is just karma from Thursday.
You little batty bitch.
You whack the fate. You whack it once, clang. You whack it a second time, but it's about to go over when your hammer twists ever so slightly and just clips its head, and its head like twists and extends almost cartoonishly as it deforms and then reconstitutes itself, and it's weakly flapping. It's also on Death's Door.
Oh, mood! Mood!
Death Star.
Death's Door.
Dive.
Uh,
This thing, you shocked this thing. You know what? Fuck it.
Spends
It-
1 action
it's gonna-
moving.
One action moving is gonna fucking. Nah. Oh, I saw that 20.
Still
is it
hits.
nat 20? Oh god, what is it?
No, it's not, but I saw it.
They hit twice, but I think you can
They
take
hit
2
twice,
hits.
but no. Yeah, no natural 20. So
Ooh.
9 electrical damage. And 7 electrical damage.
Thank God
As
you
it just,
healed
like-
exactly 16
But-
last time you healed.
Ow.
Yeah. And it just like starts like biting into you like.
Nina. Nina.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Oh yes, it is Nina's turn.
Please.
Great, let's fish for a natural 20.
Yep.
Tell me something I don't know.
Something you don't know.
Bananas are an excellent source of potassium.
They have 18 health.
Cool.
The one in your hand has 1 health left. The
Okay.
one in your hand can die right here and now.
Theoretically, it can die.
It's dead. It's dead.
Thank fuck.
The worst part about that...
It literally just dissipates into nothing, and Angel says, 10% energy remaining.
You have 1 action left. You know, there's 1 to the north, and you don't know about Hanu. You just know you haven't seen him.
Yep. That is your turn.
The one that was grappled is dead, so it's just the one attacking Hanu.
Yep, it's the one
What?
attacking Hanu.
It's one attacking dive as well.
That one just went.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
turn
So
order
this
was-
one is the one attacking. So, this one is going to spend all of its actions trying to fucking heal.
Bitch! Stop it! Stop! No!
8% power remaining.
Ah!
As it heals 2d6.
They're screaming from below the stairs.
7.
I can still
And
kill you.
So you see the electricity coming off of this pod, and you watch as the seal of the thing pops open.
Well, that's one person awake.
Going to fucking scream. You can all hear a screaming monkey.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that person is awakening.
Yeah, I didn't even bother bringing it out to the lower deck because I knew it was just gonna try to heal itself, and that was it.
So, all that tells me is that this man waking up is about to see a demon. He's about to wake up to a demon.
We don't know who that is.
Die. No, die, yes.
Is it my turn or is it the guy with
No,
me?
it's your turn. It's your
Oh,
turn.
it's my turn.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Get him.
Kill another one.
You can chill touch now.
DC 4, you do know it's 4 is its worst save.
Critical fail!
fail!
You take double damage and are enfeebled 1. So hit the double button on that.
Nice.
It was technically possible for you to kill
Why
it.
did I take 4 damage? What?
What? What? Why did you take 4
I
damage?
don't know
I
why
I
you-
don't know why I took 4
I think
damage.
you had dive clicked.
I didn't. It's literally targeting
No,
the
no.
back.
Hatter had dive clicked.
I didn't click, but I didn't click any damages.
Oh. Well, heal your 4
It is
then.
on its last. It's on its last legs. Dive.
You can make an attack now since this didn't have an attack roll.
I'm gonna bite it.
Do it.
Make sure it's targeted and. No, bitch.
No,
Yeah,
I saw it.
goodness.
I saw it.
Sorry.
Hey, Hanu time!
Yeah, Hanu, you just watched this bat fuck up your plans of not waking anyone up until you needed it.
Ah!
Do we have enough food for them?
We should.
We'll find the fuck out.
Hanu, like, his face twitches with rage. I am going to fucking enjoy this! Run action, recharge, spell strike!
Huh?
Fighting fan. Piercing damage.
Yep.
7, 5. 22 to hit.
Am I not saying? Okay, I was gonna say, did I not see?
It rolls everything automatically, so if it hits, it auto rolls damage.
Okay, so
7
oh,
plus
wow.
5.
Alright.
Yeah.
7 plus
Yeah,
5.
I'm a magus. This is what I do.
Yeah, it is what you do.
Hanu just
yeah,
again.
no.
He raises a hand and he closes the fan as the hand holding it begins to grow more realistic. And this time, the claws begin to turn a deep black as he thrusts forward, putting the fan and his claws through this thing's skull, and just roars. Poor man next to me. Poor person next to me wakes up to this. I did it, guys! I 1v1'd an 18 HP bat!
Oh, yay! Finally, someone for Percival to socialize with.
Hey, Mr. Percival, that monkey's scary.
Eshe.
Eshe. Oh, right. Sorry, I keep losing.
No, you have just enough movement to get to that space in 2 actions.
Also, Dive's gonna pass out.
Which space?
So if you
wait,
run
all the bats are
damage
dead.
wasn't real.
Oh no, it's not.
If you're up here, and then
Basically, just point me batwards.
yeah.
Oh,
so
I think my
if
foundry crashed. Hold on.
Okay, if you run up here, get it. Well, that's 1 action. And then 5 feet. 15 feet.
Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, my foundry crashed as well. I think it's going down.
Everyone reload.
Yeah.
Sorry, dear.
No, it's totally fine.
I did it! I 1v1'd the bat! I like how we had 2 people per bat. Except for Hanu, who was like, I got this!
What's funny
Huh.
is there is still another bat.
What?
The one in the Joa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, if there's another one, I'm gonna cry.
I haven't been rolling for it. He moved from the turn order. But yeah, there's still the one in the jaw.
Whatever. Best part about this, since
someone might adopt it as a familiar.
No. No, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna rip its head off with my teeth. Like that one fucked up music concert. Anyway. Fun fact, because these things are the exact same creature, Eli gets his personal antithesis versus this still.
Oh, yeah.
So you deal an extra 3 damage. As soon as you load in.
Okay, I was wondering whether or not I'd get away with that.
You do! That is how that works.
That is exactly how that works.
Awesome.
So remember to target the little dude.
Creature.
He's right here.
Thank you. Alright then.
Remember to target.
Then it is exactly what time you think it is.
Yup.
It doesn't have a dot, so... Wait.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to target it. And in this situation, I am actually going to use one of my hero points.
Okay.
So I'll just actually target it and reroll.
Fair. Same effect. Yep.
Ah, damn. Oh,
It's a
well.
try.
Worth a shot.
Percival's turn. The question is, does Smarty want to go help the others, or does he want to follow the screaming monkey?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Say what you're doing.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be
Go
nice.
find, go find the screaming monkey.
Alright, you go downstairs.
I think you'd be able to get to... Yeah, you'd be able to get to see me in this turn. So you would see the pod opening.
Yeah, the
Anyway,
pod
my
is
turn.
Slowly opening. Yes, it's your turn, Nina. What are you doing?
Moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a little bat there. Well. Let's target that.
Theoretically, with my one action.
Nope. Not theoretically.
Oh, just for real.
Just for real.
For real, for real.
For real?
For real?
For real?
Fuck.
For real.
An arrow whizzes past you.
Tries. Fails.
Yeah.
It's this bat's turn.
For real.
It's going to attach itself to one action move.
Oh, that provokes an AOO from Eli.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Also-
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah,
Also
thank you
had
for
a-
reminding me.
Doesn't it have 0 reach? So usually it needs to enter someone's space to hit them.
Give me a sec. I have to open the thing.
Ha! Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that with the other hero point I have. Might as well use them.
It doesn't say, but we're gonna keep it as is.
So right-click that in the attack. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, sorry.
that's 20 feet.
Never
you
mind
can't
all
hit
that
it.
then.
No, it moved from there.
Eli's right here.
No. Oh.
Eli's right here.
Oh. Fuck, I can't see that.
It tries draining and fails.
Excellent.
I could have it run away, but I don't want to extend this fight for too much longer.
I understand, honey.
Dive, it's your turn.
I'm going to wait, isn't it going to attack Dive?
No, it
No.
moved to try and drain energy. And failed.
So now, and it still within reach of you to chill touch again.
Yeah.
So it's time for this fucker to make yet another one. Great cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Exceptionally helpful.
Oh,
Can you come look for a minute?
I'll be right back.
So it takes half damage?
Nope. Yeah. Yes.
Roll damage. Even though it resists! How do you want to do this?
just second same as the first. I'm just gonna go.
Crunch.
And Angel says 9% energy remaining. But
Angel, how many more is on the ship?
no additional drain has been found.
There's
I
one
believe-
more.
There is one
Yes,
more, but she
there's-
doesn't know that.
I know that.
There's also the one that I shoved in a jar. We can take care of that at our leisure.
Yeah, that one.
I'm back. Do we wanna-
Angel says over the intercom. One of the ivory beds does not have enough power to continue functioning.
Shit.
It has opened.
I'm dealing with it.
Do you want to cut
Yep.
to Hanu and Percival who have to deal with this?
Yep. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh man, I can't wait for the fuck scenario where the person in
No.
there is one of the.
It should be Dark Hatter.
No, she turns the power back on.
Oh, okay.
It's Marty up here. Wrong one.
I wasn't the one that moved. I just moved to the
Yeah, it was-
door.
Yeah, it was me. I'm sorry.
Hello.
And I did both of our movements simultaneously.
Hanu is stomping on a body currently. Not the human body, that
So
body.
technically, there's
Guys, the stream's starting soon screen.
Oh, yes, because I refreshed. My bad. It's okay. There was
So,
mainly combat that
you-
happened.
you are all rushing downstairs. At least
Thank you.
Nina is.
Eshe Woody.
No, I'm just viewing.
Oh, okay. Eshe is though. All right, Eshe, you can.
What the fuck
Actually,
happened?
hang on. If Eshe will start moving and then stop and say, Nina, you're the one who needs to be down there, not me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do that.
You're the doctor.
First of
Eshe
all,
will still be going down, but she wanted to make sure that Nina was
Sure.
getting her rear in gear.
whatever.
Mhm.
Hanu is next to the opening pod, viciously
Map's
stomping.
gonna update.
Viciously stomping on the bot. Did these bats leave bodies?
No, they dissipate into electricity.
Cool. He's just stomping on the empty floor. Just.
The pod door kind of creaks open automatically. Again, the thing is, the stairwell to get into the pod is up here. So you're all behind the pod.
Hold on. Who was that for?
Hanu.
Okay, thank you. I was like, are you healing the guy while I'm here bleeding?
No.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I got fucked up.
Go back, because that takes.
Okay.
Oh, that takes 10 minutes, doesn't it?
No, this is battle medicine.
Oh, battle medicine. All right, okay, you can go around then. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. And you see a man laying down, his eyes kind of fluttering open.
Oh. Cool, I'm done.
And Nina, you recognize this man?
Yeah,
This is Anthony Vanderwood.
Oh, who's that?
I mean, I probably know who that is. I've been getting to know all of these people.
I don't
yeah.
remember in real life.
So this is Anthony
Nina
Vanderwood.
remembers.
You don't really know that. You such a lot of stuff, but Percival, this is Anthony Vanderwood. You've studied this man. You know what this man's about.
I know 3 people in this ship.
Remind me.
Is he the first, second, or third in charge?
He is.
I think
So-
he's the money guy.
He's the money guy.
Ah,
and
fuck, I
and
don't know shit about him.
And something in the programming states that he's technically the next in charge.
After the
No.
chief medical officer?
After the captain and the head engineer.
No, the third in charge was the chief medical officer.
Should be, yes, but something in
Yes.
the programming has him as the
I
third
wonder
in
who
charge.
wrote that programming.
Or at least who paid for that programming.
Who
to be
paid for
read.
that programming?
Are we still in forced punk mode?
I'm sorry. You're right. We're not in combat anymore.
We are in like fucking French, like ballet,
Notably,
royal music.
Hanu saw this man's eyes flutter open, and he went, fuck this! And you saw him walk, slam 2 doors behind him as he left.
Quickly pull my
Nina-
suit jacket on, make myself look presentable.
Nina's gonna say, "Good morning, Mr. Vandervood. You have been awoken for a routine medical check."
One moment, I have to delete this token.
As Hanu is going away, Eshe will say, "You don't have to socialize, but make yourself useful and help me get rid of this last bat."
Oh, happily!
What was that?
Happily!
You could try.
She's
and feed
basically
it.
gonna pawn that off on you, which I imagine you.
You
won't
are not
complain
allowed to leave
about.
him alone. He will have a 1v1 and fail.
You.
Okay.
You should go feed it to the battery.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. But
Oh yeah,
Eshe
can I do
says-
that? Can I roll a craft check to feed it to the battery?
No, you can kill it and get back one.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have 11. You have 11. So you will arrive at.
But we won't have too much.
Yeah, you will arrive at the place with 11% power left. You will
That's fine.
arrive at the
Awesome.
planet with 11% power left.
That's fine. We can use that to go to the sun and recharge or whatever. Just
I
hang
was-
out.
No.
I was wondering if this thing had a shadow. Hastur might be able to eat it. I don't know what that would cause, though.
I
don't
imagine
think
it
it
doesn't.
can. Yeah, I don't think you can. Anthony
I'm not
Vanderwood kind of
Sorry, go on.
Anthony Vanderwood kind of like flutters his eyes and
Oh god, we have to keep Hastur away from the man.
and he kind of like looks up at you. I'm going to have him make an intelligence check.
Yep.
Does this man speak human?
I have clearly identifying signs.
Yeah, you're speaking common, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And I have clearly identifying signs that. So.
That you're what?
A doctor. A medic. On my clothing, as you can see on my heart.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Zero. Not thank you, Hanu.
You're welcome.
Roll me deception.
What's the lie?
That he's been woken up for his routine medical check.
Fair enough.
Oh.
He's.
Okay,
I
imagine
don't know
that
why
was
you're
deception.
doing this.
That's.
Imagine that was deception plus 0.
So a natural 20.
Just a natural 20. Just a flat 20.
Just a nat 20.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm an idiot. I didn't have his perception up.
I mean, I'm rolling deception against this perception DC.
Yeah, it's perception DC.
Yeah, there's almost no opposed rolls.
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
only
my bad.
against, yeah.
So, interesting.
He can spend an action
Apologies.
on sense motive.
Apologies, my head must still be fuzzy. I thought there wasn't any routine medical checks, but I suppose...
A new
Right,
emergency routine has been put in place.
Alright. He sits up. And as his icon indicates, he has this like very red and gold jacket and white puffy shirt. Though notably, though they are very well made and very good looking, they are not threadbare, but they clearly have some age to them.
Are the other clothes in the pods like that?
It's hard to tell with the pods as they are.
Right, because they're kind of crusty.
Yeah.
Also, that last part might actually be kind of technically true, so...
I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go check on Angel to see if she's alright. Hello, Mr. Sir, goodbye.
Sociable.
It's not our jobs. It is truly not our job.
Kind of swings his legs over the side and kind of,
I think
sits
she
on
might have the highest charisma.
If he looks a bit wobbly, I'll just come round and help support him.
So he doesn't seem wobbly, but he just kind of like look. Do I need my cane?
Oh, that will not be necessary.
All right.
I wrap some paper around my wayfinder and point it into one eye. Point the light into one eye.
Oh, you like?
I
okay.
observe his reaction. I point the light into the other eye. Observe his reaction.
It's a little slow, but not like. There's something
They do
wrong.
react.
Yeah, they do react. They're a little slow, but you can maybe chalk that up to him coming out of cryo sleep.
I imagine Nina would have done... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine Nina would have done a little research on what cryo sleep in and outs are like.
Yeah. So, it's a little slow, kind of like catching up to the processes.
I pull out a popsicle stick and ask him to gape.
Say,
you want to do an actual medical check? Roll medicine.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a fucking medical check on this guy.
All right, yeah, you do a full medical check, and as you're doing the medical check, he looks over at Puzzle and goes, "Well, you're finally dressed."
Thank you. I try my best. Is there, while you are receiving your medical check, is there anything I can fetch you from the canteen? Stocks are a little limited right now. Yes. our stocks are quite limited until we land and create a proper farming system. So we have a choice of pre-packaged rations, or I could make you a mushroom stew.
You notice he's like kind of like rubbing his knee a little bit, and he says, "Limited. We should have had plenty of food for."
Yes, they are currently locked off until land, as we do not require sustenance.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I'm sure that now that I'm awake, the captain can unlock them.
The captain's
Or the head engineer.
Awakening the captain would be a big drain on resources.
We are
Why
currently
are you-
unable to
Roll me a
sustain.
deception check.
No, that's not a lie. That's just truth. But fair.
Also,
The lie isn't that the lie is that the captain should be awake. Or
yes.
have a period of time with.
Why are you so full of shit?
We don't want money, guys.
I'm just trying to be sociable.
No, I'm mostly asking Ellen.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm
he
rolling
like
against his DC, so it's 21.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting that's DC's and not him counter rolling. And he glances at you and clearly clocks that you say that, but doesn't register. Nina, as you're looking over his body, you start recalling his medical history, and everything seems on par with his medical history. But you do note that as part of his medical history, he has a minor limp on his left leg. One that he was either born with or happened very young in his age. It's not like bad, but it is like it can affect his walking, which is why he asked for if he needed his walking stick. And he looks at Percival and goes, "Well, I'm sure. May I ask who are you two? And the other one I didn't quite see."
Yes, introductions. This is
The monkey
our
in the
current head medical officer, Nina. I am. You
Pleased to
may
meet you.
call me Percival. I am the quartermaster and general social person. Our head engineer is currently with our head engineer Hanu is currently preoccupied with maintenance. And
You hear the sound of battle.
yeah, and they are with I guess other relations and religious guides, Eshe.
Security.
And security, yes.
Okay.
Our chief of security and our head engineer are currently dealing with a minor issue. It is nothing to worry about.
Well, it seems much has changed since we were put to sleep, I suppose. Current medical officer, has something happened to the head officer?
She is in her stasis.
Okay.
That is just true.
That's true. Though I believe head medical is a man. If I'm correct.
I think they were non-binary.
They might have been non-binary. Hold on.
Yeah. They're currently asleep. Unfortunately, a minor incident caused a power drain, and we are unable to awaken additional people.
This is not a lie.
Yes, we are currently unable to sustain biological life at this given moment. Which is
Aside
why
from
no
you.
one else has been awoken.
Well then, I suppose that means I'm. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, he kind of like sits up a little bit. How
In fact-
long until we get to the next destination?
I believe our arrival is
2 months.
yes, 2 months.
Although this would have been partly into the 2-month travel, that's fine. Yeah.
Yes,
All right. Well,
a month and a half.
I would love to, if possible. He kind of like tries to like push himself up to standing. I would like to see the rest of the ship if possible.
Oh, absolutely. I would be more than happy to give you a tour.
Oh, thank you.
With our current resources, it would not be advisable, but is your choice.
It's not like we can put him back to sleep. His pod's kind of broken.
Yeah, Angel says additional ivory beds.
To which
Could you
that
repeat
guy
that?
is just like, what the fuck? What is that voice?
Yes, that is.
He does like look up and then he looks at.
That is Angel, the onboard AI, who has been assisting us.
I'm gonna support him.
He will appreciate that.
I don't have his crotch.
Yeah.
It's
Smarty,
probably
you know,
rotten.
they're all like walking sticks, and sorry, canes that you can get him.
Yeah,
just don't
I
have them on you at the
I
moment.
will go get him. I'll go get him a cane to
Yeah.
support him.
Yeah, and
I'll support
yeah,
him for now.
yeah. That's fine. We can say that as you're walked off. And
Yeah, like I'll support him up to medical where we can get him a cane.
Yeah.
He might hear some sounds of breaking porcelain and zapping noises.
He might also hear a screaming monkey noise.
Eshe would try to make you not do that, but she wouldn't try to avoid the inevitable.
He hates these things.
Okay. Once we're done with that, though, Eshe will be heading upstairs.
Alright, well.
So tell me when I can enter the room.
We can move all the three of you to medical.
Okay.
And then Eshe can show up.
Okay, just I don't want to take away time that they'd have alone with the dude. Or imply that I'm leaving Hanu alone with the bat.
Nah, no, it's fine. But yeah, alright. Yeah, he gets like set up on the bed for a little bit. Goes,
Everything
Pop up
seems
the
to be...
cane next to the bed.
Your medical check has been cleared.
Thank you. I did go in at pretty good health. He does look at Puzzle and goes, "You mentioned mushroom soup. I'm feeling quite famished, to be honest."
I will fix you a nice bowl of mushrooms.
Thank you.
We are pretty obviously robots. I feel like it's worth noting.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
he's probably the most human-looking, but he is still very much.
Actually, you can walk in.
I mean, as soon as he
Robotic.
touches Mina, he can tell. But like, Mina's like a hospitality. Like, well, she's not a hospitality.
So-
but she's a...
Here's
Matt's
a reminder.
gonna reload. Yes.
Yeah.
Eshe is wearing her skin, and it is very good, but I have to imagine it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Yes. But you can walk in.
So Eshe will knock on the door and say, "Would I be intruding in any way?"
Oh, not at all. Come in.
He can't see you from this angle because of the curtain.
Eshe will move
Mr.
forwards.
Vanderwood, Chief of Security.
Eshe, no surname at the moment. I haven't found a good one yet. She will curtsy deeply.
He bows his head to you. At this point, he has the cane and he kind of like in his lap, holding on to it. Smody, he would have described to you a cane. And if
I mean, I would have just like taken him to medical and let him like pick a cane out.
Yeah. Well, he finds his cane, which he likes.
Yeah.
And he
His
says,
cane.
he goes, could you, as head of security, get me up to date on the happenstances of the ship?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you're awake because of a bit of a misadventure. We had some. What were they called, Hatter?
Spark bats.
We had some spark bats, and they've caused a bit of trouble. We were able to defeat them before things got too dire, but I don't know the details, but if I had to guess, one of them decided to attach to your pod.
That was what temporary chief engineer Hanu said.
Besides that, there's quite a bit going on here, and we're not clear on all the details ourselves.
Emergency
Currently-
protocols took in place before we were put out of stasis.
Precisely, thank you. Currently, there are, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 of us.
Before he gets in here, I do run ahead and cover up the floating head in my Bacta tank.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
With the top.
Yeah, sure.
Just quickly throw a blanket over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He noticed.
Remind me
he
of the
clocks
details
that-
of that.
That's the head of the chief engineer.
Yeah.
Right.
He
Still
clocks that it's
preserved.
covered, and but he doesn't say anything.
We're currently the we're currently the 5 of us. Then we have the ship's AI, Angel.
And you.
Dive would probably be able to inform you more about that. Nina says, and you. Am I able to detect that she's trying to cut Eshe off a little bit here?
No.
Okay.
The 5 of us would include him. So
No, it
Nina's-
wouldn't.
Nina's
5 of
being
us,
Nina's
5 of us
correcting-
robots.
Yeah, but you didn't specify that. Us is ambiguous.
Oh, fair. Pardon me. There's the 5 of us robots. Not sure I like that term. And there is you, clearly. There's Angel, the ship's AI, and we've picked up a person who we're helping named Hastur. He shouldn't cause you any trouble. His circumstances are a bit complicated. I can explain them, but it might not be the best thing to wake up to. Beyond that, currently, all number of the other ivory beds are functioning as intended, but there have been 2 losses of life.
The ivory beds have exceeded expectations.
Unfortunately, one of them is the captain, Angel. The circumstances of her death are unknown at the moment. And the other is
Oh, you know
head-
the circumstances of her death.
In character or out?
In character.
No, we know. She uploaded herself to the AI.
Okay, my mistake.
Yeah, she attempted to do something
Pardon-
with the AI by using.
Pardon me. The circumstances of her death. Pardon me. The circumstances of her death are not well understood by myself. A bit embarrassing, if I'm being honest. I'm sure that Nina and Hanu would be able to explain it better to you, although Hanu is not currently in the mood. And the chief engineer, his name, who died due to a rupture forming in the coolant system.
This was the cause of the emergency protocols.
There is quite a bit going on, and it's been a while. It is a bit shocking, though, and all of the details of the situation are not known.
Eshe, you get a message from Hanu via the message spell. Your immediate thought is, where the fuck is he? Is he doing this? That's not.
Yeah,
important.
Eshe actually looks up with surprise.
She just like
as
looks
that
around.
happens.
You don't know where he is, but you get a message. It might not be a bad idea to inform him that it has been like 1,000 years.
Thank you, Hanu.
Fun fact, there are vents in the floor.
She's visibly confused until she looks down and sees the vent and...
Roll me stealth.
Okay.
And she's perception DC.
You might also need to end an encounter.
End encounter.
End encounter. There we go.
Is it okay if Eshe figures out that, you know, he'd be under, in the vents?
I mean, that's pretty common for Hanu.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
I wasn't even saying roll stealth to be against Eshe.
No, I know.
Okay,
I know.
I figured that was the case, but...
That
Eshe...
doesn't beat his cover might. Cover might mean it works. Probably total cover at this point. That means it works.
How do you know?
Eshe glances up confused, says something about Hanu out of nowhere, looks down at the vent, and takes a step back from it.
You might see a pair
Reminder.
of red eyes in the shadows. Who knows?
Reminder, Eshe is always wearing dresses.
He wouldn't. You know him.
Yeah, she knows that, but still. And she says, the most important piece of information is a bit shocking. Nina, are his systems physically healthy?
He has passed a routine medical examination. Are you particularly susceptible to emotional or shock?
I would think I'm quite well.
Steel
a strong
yourself.
bulwark, yes.
Quite mentally stable, good, because we have a lot to tell you.
Eshe will
Also, hello,
walk
I have
forward.
returned with the stew.
Thank you very much, Percival. She will take a step to the side. And
Thank you, my good man.
making sure that she moves slowly so that he can pull away if he wants to, but she will place a hand on top of one of his and look him in the eyes. And she will say, this mission has gone on for... Remind me how much longer it has been.
900 years.
900 plus years. It's almost 1,000 years.
For nearly 1,000 years.
He blinks.
Yes, you have been in stasis for a lot longer than was originally planned. That is...
He looks at Nina. You're correct. The ivory beds exceeded expectations.
They have. The former chief engineer put in place the emergency protocols that has put us back on track.
We are still on track to land at the determined home site. It has taken a while. You have been in stasis for exceedingly longer than was originally planned. That is why food stocks are low, because they no longer exist.
They would have deteriorated, I see.
That is why I gave you the offer of pre-packaged rations, old mushrooms, because that is all we have.
The rations are very few.
Well, then I suppose I should get used to mushrooms too, then. He takes the bowl and he starts to eat it.
Yeah, I was holding it just in case he had like an adverse reaction and didn't want him spilling hot mushroom soup over himself.
Yeah. He tries summoning. You know what, Percival? Roll me
Yeah.
something to make mushroom stew.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be crafting.
Yes, I will
Crafting.
roll. I will roll crafting.
It could be
Or-
law.
You know what? Society.
You know what? Sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Fair enough. Let's do
Survival.
it. Survival. Yeah.
So, I mean, my society and survival are the same thing. So
It's very funny that due to my crafting expertise, Hanu's actually a really good cook.
He takes it and goes, well, certainly I've had worse near the end of the war.
War. Oh, I guess there would be a war. Yeah, that makes sense.
We managed to scavenge salt and a few very long time stable spices. But
Oh, salt, a godsend amongst all.
yes, we're also currently habitating potatoes. So the menu will expand.
Well, I see. Well, it seems that you have
Don't show 'em potato
5.
farm.
I've done incredibly well. How long have you been operational? Is that wrong to say?
it's not wrong to say. It's been about
I think
a
I would
few
prefer
months.
conscious, but yes.
Conscious. A few months. All right.
I don't
I
like.
apologize. I'm not.
Well,
Nice.
we've been operational a few months. Conscious.
Conscious.
The
what?
details.
We've been conscious for an indeterminate amount of time before we
Hmm.
came to
Turn
here.
on.
I
That-
apologize. I wasn't as much as I advocated for the peopleization of awakened golems. I was never 1 month into the actual cause itself.
Details.
Yeah.
This is very new for us too, and I personally won't take any offense.
They're ambiguous.
Oh, you know
We
what?
are
Circumstance.
learning just as much as you.
Actually,
Mm.
I'm gonna do something
Well,
fucking terrifying. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. It'll be a learning experience for all.
The vent on the floor opens, and a fucking demon spider's gonna crawl out. Can you put a Hanu on the map, please? I don't have one.
Hano just fucking backward crab walks out of the
Yeah,
vent.
he's like, oh, hold on, I need to ask questions now. Hold on.
Is this really necessary, Hanu?
Yes.
She's not saying that you coming in. She's obviously saying that at the backwards crab walk.
I never said backwards. That was Smarty.
Okay.
You just see
Okay,
the
fair.
vent opens and a pair of hands that are elongated grab the sides as he crawls out.
Okay.
I have
Eshe will.
I'm
Okay,
going
then
to-
Eshe will say nothing and simply take a step back to make sure Hanu has plenty of space.
This is Chief Engineer Hano, as I previously stated.
I see.
Hello. My
You
apologies.
make quite the entrance, my good man.
He doesn't say anything. My apologies for being. I was attempted to allow you to sleep longer, but the bat I was facing was irritating.
Yes, you're the one that I woke screaming.
He nods.
Mm.
However, I had
It
a
must have been a fierce battle. I wish I could have seen.
tieflings twice.
Eshe quietly does not mention the fact that she trapped one in a jar.
Yeah,
You must excuse my brother. He's like that.
I will not say that she ate 2 of them.
I ain't one of them. I had a question for you. You've been in cryo sleep for some time. However, I am curious if you have memories of, say, a simulation. Being on adventures.
A dream.
That's a good way of saying it.
To be honest, I don't recall anything. I believe part of the ivory beds is meant to say that you don't dream. There's no between sleeping and waking. As far as I understood my perception of it, I laid down in an ivory bed no less than an hour ago. Obviously,
I
that's
believe-
not how it is, but
The
from my
reason
perception.
The reason I ask is, to our understanding from the logs of the currently deceased head engineer, is that he was working on a simulation project. Something the five of us had experienced.
I think that may have been specific to our circumstances.
The way he implied it, and Hatter can correct me if I'm wrong, it felt like he was attempting it for the Ivory Beds itself.
So it was eventually meant to, yes, but it wasn't implemented.
Okay. Then he will.
It was meant to be a training simulation for people to, especially like guards and whatnot, to hone skills, if not at least physically, like mentally, be able to like learn combat and battle tactics and things of that nature.
Okay, then I will correct my statement to, I had heard that the chief engineer was working on it, and I was not fully aware of how much work he had gotten done before his passing.
No, I don't believe. I don't recall anything of that.
We did experience those simulations. I believe that it's
I hate
probably
that.
a large part. What was that?
His
But you
token
turned around.
flipped. I hate that.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it works like this, but doesn't work like this. I don't know why.
Like, why doesn't
Like,
it
it
just
doesn't-
snap? Why does it need to turn?
No, like this looks weird to me. I don't know why.
I hate him. Stop doing that. It's like a freaking movie maker.
Apparently, Dive is talking to Angel and will eventually come to the med bay. So, I guess I don't know what time would be appropriate for Dive to come in,
Yeah,
but I want to make
whenever-
sure Mooney can.
Yeah, Mooney, whenever you want to bring Dive into the scene, you may.
I will say, if you have any questions for us, you may ask.
We can't promise we'll be able to answer them, but we'll do what we can.
Fulfill them to the best of our abilities.
Have you've only been awake for a short time. Have you encountered anything in relation to the armies of Sparva?
Besides
No.
encountering them in the simulation, no. To our
Yes,
understanding,
there's
no.
that. Although we did find a warship, it was not from the armies of Spava, but
Correct me if I'm wrong, Hatter, but didn't the warship have something to do with that?
Not that you know of.
They were
The god
they were a
the god that they-
hunting ship.
So the god that they followed was, you have come to a god of balance or justice or something along those lines.
Your cause.
And
Yes.
they, as far as you can tell, they were like people that
They
tracked
were bounty
down
hunters.
particular other people. Yeah,
Ah,
bounty
excuse
hunters,
me.
cops, something along those lines.
Excuse me, my mistake. And we also found a similar ship to our own that had crashed. Unfortunately, there were no survivors. The
There was
circumstances
sort
were
of a coup.
yes. We were able to salvage some useful materials from the ship, but we could not. We gave those left behind a burial at space, as it were, to the best of our abilities.
Well, that's probably better than they expected. All right. Well,
You are your expectations higher?
to be
I'm not
honest,
sure.
I don't think any of us expected to get too far. To be honest, these ships were a last-ditch effort. The fact that we've survived for 1,000 years alone is truly, this ship alone must be blessed.
We'd like to think so.
Hanyu has the memory of all the months he spent fixing this fucking thing. Like, fucking better be.
It is still currently undergoing some repairs, but we are doing the best we can with the tools that we are.
Hanu has proven himself an excellent engineer. Not
Oh.
surprising, but
Most wonderful.
we should be
Yes.
grateful for that fact.
I
I'd say
must
collectively
ask,
you have done. Yes.
when you boarded the ship 1,000 years ago, what was the state of the droids that you had on board for assistance?
From my understanding, there weren't any. They were built to design for whatever function was required of them.
That's interesting.
Thank
It
you.
wouldn't do to have a dozen security drones when you needed a bunch of repair drones.
Yes. I was simply
So-
curious. We are not
The-
a common lot.
Yes, I apologize. I'm not. I know of some of the workings of the ship, but not all of them. I understand that the drone bay was meant to be modular, so you could build it to spec.
Good to know. Ashe seems genuinely quite interested, if a little not fully comprehending. And she says, at any rate, we'll all have questions for one another, but I do want you to bear in mind the physical and mental strain of
Thank you.
whatever going through cryo is like. I'm personally not particularly interested in finding out. But, so, know that we've kept the ship running this long, and we will continue to do so. And know that you can take time to relax, to recover, because there's a good chance you will be busy once we land.
Oh, most certainly everyone will be quite busy.
Oh, yes, certainly. To be entirely honest, although by default now in charge, I feel I do not wish to get in your way. You have a system of operations, and I don't wish to interfere.
Hey, does somebody
I
with an
appreciate
actual
that.
perception modifier want to check for bullshit?
Yes,
Oh, sure. I'll
know what?
sense
Sure.
motive.
Dive is
I
also
li-
here, but like not entering the room. So Dive is definitely running the bullshit because she does not trust this person.
Okay, Nina.
Yeah, sense motive is a perception check.
Yup.
Give you the.
You know
Yeah.
what? I'm just gonna do it for the sake of doing it, but I think Nina's got this covered.
I get a minus
think
one
that
to
Ashe,
this.
I think that Ashe is
Oh,
actually taking
it's
this
supposed
person.
to be secret. Well, fuck.
I think
Whatever.
that Ashe is actually taking this person at his word, so I won't roll.
You determine the creature's true intentions and get a solid idea of any mental magic affecting it. On a crit success.
I am the social man. I roll for the social.
So, Percival. He seems
Yes.
to be this not only Percival, not Nina. Percival, you seem he seems to be telling the truth. He doesn't seem to be affected by anything. He might still be a little like slow, like he's like taking everything slow to, take everything in because there's a lot going on at once and a lot of situation happening. But you think that he's not being influenced by anything, and you think he's the truth. With the critical success, he does not intend to get in your way.
He did wake up
Oh,
to the
good.
fucking beast attack.
But he does
did wake up the
intend-
screaming monkey.
But he does intend, with the critical success, you determine the creature's true intentions, get a solid idea of any. So he's not being affected by anything. He doesn't intend to getting in your way, but he does intend to be watching closely and carefully.
Like he
That's
doesn't
fair.
trust us, or
No, you don't get a sense that he doesn't actually, Nina, he doesn't trust you, specifically you.
Oh, he doesn't trust me?
Yeah, you openly lied to him multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And the funny
I'm
thing
still
is,
not clear on why
No.
you did that.
bedside manner. I'm supposed to.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, he clocked on once, but another time he didn't. So he was like, I'm not gonna say anything to that, but I'm gonna keep on. And then Percival was like laid out all on the floor, and he's like, she straight up lied to me. Got it, understood. So he doesn't trust you.
I didn't straight up lie.
Yes, you did.
Omitted information.
No, you straight up lied.
That's basically lying.
You said the captain could not be awoken, due to reasons. Not that the captain was dead. You straight lied. That lie you got away with. Actually,
he didn't say captain.
No.
He didn't say captain.
She was telling the perfect truth because I am the captain now.
You're not awake. So you did lie. You lied twice. I don't remember the other one.
He didn't say captain.
You got away with the first one. No, he did. You mentioned captain. You got away with the first one. The second one he clocked you. By the way, that crit that you succeeded on, didn't beat the DC, so it made it to a normal success, which is why he didn't clock you. But the second one he didn't succeed at, and he noticed, but he didn't say anything. So when Percival lays it all out for you, he now understands you lied to him, and he's going to keep an eye on you from here on out. You get that with your next
if his perception's pretty good, like it sounds like it is, he'd probably
it's
be.
11.
I don't know how you know this.
He rolled it once.
Okay.
Yeah, on actually it's a plus 12 because I miscalculated numbers, but yes, it's high.
In that case, you'd probably be able to clock that Hanu is like. He is here because he was curious about things, but is like
not happy to be here.
Like he's not like distrusting the man or anything, but he's looking at this like this is gonna be a whole new kind of problem.
Yeah, this is a mess. Yeah, but yeah, no, so he doesn't trust you, Nina, but the rest of you, he's like, all right. Not necessarily taking you at face value, but definitely like doesn't have a reason to disbelieve you. Percival and Eshe have been very open about everything that's been so far, and so he has no reason to doubt what you're saying.
Eshe's not the kind of woman to sugarcoat things.
Yeah, I know I'm interrupting you, Eli, but I don't want you to be like Eshe's going to do a thing while I'm still trying to. Yeah,
this is important.
But his intentions are to watch carefully and like. See where he's going to fit into this system that you have built, because he is now technically in charge, but he doesn't want to be like, all right, I'm in charge. This is what would.
He woke up to what Hanu can do.
Yeah,
he is wiser than that.
You actually with that natural 20, Nina, you don't get the sense that although that was scary, he's not. He's like, he's clocked that, yes, security drone, yes, and clearly the head engineer can fight. And so, but he doesn't seem scared of Hanu.
There's also the fact that Hanu just appeared at the vent out of fucking nowhere.
Eshe does visibly wear her membele on her hip, so that needs no explanation.
And, he noticed Eshe looking down at the vent after saying Hanu, so he was like, either they're probably downstairs somewhere. Alright. And also, clearly, Hanu can cast magic.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
by
like,
the way, when I said message, I literally meant the message cantrip.
Yeah, I know, but Eshe reacted with confusion and then eventually looked down.
So he clocks that you can cast magic, Hanu, so that you are some kind of magic casting physical fighter. Clearly the sentry. He's not afraid of you, but he's definitely like clocking onto the little things. He's very perceptive on like who's doing what, and the only game that's because you're nat 20. If you didn't critically succeed, you wouldn't begin this. But he's very, for as much as he's like, what's going on? He's very perceptive on like who's doing what, who can do what thing.
He's quick to catch on.
Oh, he's very quick to catch on because I'm gonna be honest. He's basically a noble.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, in this setting, he doesn't have money anymore.
Correct.
So he's not a rich man anymore.
No, but he is a noble, and nobles are very good at like clocking under the subtle intricacies of people.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't try and hold money above us, I won't murder him.
He doesn't have money.
Exactly. So it's not like he can be like, I am rich, listen to me.
Yeah, he totally understands where he lies in the situation. You are in a form, and clearly, also notably, he's clocked on that you didn't wake him up earlier. He's technically in charge and should have been woken up for just to determine what was going to happen next, and you didn't. And so clearly, you not necessarily that you are like fuck the system, but you're
You didn't
clearly
wake
like,
him up because we can't sustainably sustain
but you
We've
biological
been
life.
making decisions on our own.
You've been making Well, you could have woken up, talked to him. He'd been like, "Oh, you need to gone back into the bed." Now he can't because the bed's fucked up. But you've been making decisions on your own. You are not beholden to the system that was in place before. He's clocked onto that, so he's very much aware that he can't just go, "I'm in charge now. You will listen to me." He knows this, so
Well, you can say that if he wants to.
he's not. He's not stupid.
He's outnumbered. He's outnumbered by things that he is clocked on are not just drones.
Correct. He's quite aware that you are all able to make decisions, and
I think that's probably very obvious.
And he's also clocked on to the fact that after Nina figures, she starts doing Bandalore tricks.
She starts doing fucking yo-yo tricks in the background.
Yeah, so he's like clocked on that at least two of your fighters, right? He's doesn't seem afraid of either one of you. You get a sense that although he might not be able to like directly engage with you, he might have some form of combat skill. You're not entirely sure.
Oh.
Actually, I've recognized the council's made a decision, but it's a stupid ass decision. I'm like, Percival, you got his cane. Make me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Sword cane.
It's probably a sword cane.
You have no idea.
I don't know shit.
You don't know shit.
Can
You
I
have no
roll?
idea. It's this beautifully carved wooden cane with this like that is clearly like preserved and beautifully lacquered.
Can I
And Hanu,
roll
yes, you can roll.
crafting?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Dice. I saw that too for a second.
I love how Nina keeps saying scheming.
She's pursuing
Why do you
a
keep saying
lead.
scheming. Oh, I
Look,
see,
if he makes a sense motive check on, he might figure it out.
What's your DC?
Well, on sense motive, it's against deception DC, or another appropriate DC determined by the GM.
What's your deception?
It's
you
not.
know?
What's your deception?
None.
Oh.
So 10. Can he beat a 10 with his plus 12? He not won, didn't he? He not won.
That's still
okay.
a 13.
So he looks at Nina and he's like,
That makes it a fail.
She is wearing a detective outfit. She's not just a medic. She's also a detective.
Yeah. But like he did clock on that you lied to him. So he's like, I need to watch her.
She is trying to figure out who this guy is, what's his deal, and is anything is he anything we should be worried about? And if so, she's prepared to, incapacitate him.
Hanu, it's beautifully made. It's a beautifully made cane. This is clearly a cane that is worth money. This belongs to him, obviously a man of money. But aside from that, you don't know. You think that because of the knob on the end of the cane, it could definitely be used as like a makeshift shillelagh.
Hanu clocks
As a
onto this
reminder.
and is like, neat.
As a reminder, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. Hanu's immediate thought process is, rich man, worth money, doesn't fucking matter.
You...
Like, he's like, weapon, good. It can't be used for crafting materials. It's good as
Correct.
a weapon, good for him.
Weirdly, I'm not going to give it to you, but security drone. Make me a perception check.
Eli.
Yes, security officer.
Fun for you to refer to me like that.
It's
Basically,
God
he
referring
doesn't
to you
trust
as that.
Nina. Nina doesn't trust him.
All right, yeah, you don't notice, you don't clock on.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he's like, his whole point is like he's going to watch, listen, and figure out what he's going to sit in this. I don't want to say dichotomy, but in this ecosystem that y'all have, that y'all have.
If you need anything from me, anything crafted, anything fixed, I will be downstairs in the engine bay, or in the cargo bay.
Could you fix the pawn?
I will work on it. That is downstairs as well. He uses his foot to open the vent and fucking just.
Vroom.
Full on Among Us jumping then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just slide the vent back into place with my foot.
Did you say there was a fifth?
Yes.
Yes, Nina.
I'm not
No,
sure where
that's
she
not
is
Nina,
right now.
sorry, Dive.
Dive.
Dive is... Actually, that is a good question. Where is Dive?
I actually want to step out for a different reason, so I can have a look around for her.
Okay.
Before I do, though, at the risk of sounding a bit esoteric, in a past life I have experience dealing with people going through strange and traumatic experiences. Should have formed that sentence better. So, if you wish to speak, I am good at listening, and I like to think of myself as fairly non-judgmental.
Although I
At
do
any
not.
rate- Sorry, what?
I don't. I don't. What's the phrase he's trying to think of here? I'm sorry.
Require your services.
No. Not neglect, not reject.
Shit, I don't know.
Something may happen in the future, but at the moment, it has not occurred.
Currently require?
No.
Something
disregarding.
I'm good for now.
Yes. Although
Maybe-
I do not just
maybe later.
No. Although I don't disregard the possibility of simply being a delayed instance, at the moment I don't feel as if I require any particular special tending to be honest. Although this is a strange situation, it is handleable.
Very well. I've deliberately avoided forming a standard patrol pattern, so if you need anything and you can't find me, you'll have to ask Angel. Speaking of which,
Oh, yes.
Eshe will step
Sus?
away.
What the fuck is sus?
He's acting exactly like he's reacting exactly like I did. That is suspicious.
Eshe will curtsy and excuse herself.
He will bow
And
in return. Well, as best as
once-
he can, sitting up in a bed.
Yeah.
Once she is outside, she'll say, Angel dear, please keep Hastur abreast of the situation. He should know about the circumstances on the ship he's living on.
Will do.
Also, don't
On-
tell him not to eat a man.
Yes, also that. On a related note, do you know where Dive is?
Dive is in Control Core Angel, the worst map in all of Borderlands 2.
Dive is currently located in the central core.
Alright, thank you very much. Please move me to the central core. I have no sense of direction.
It's down.
Okay.
In that case,
Okay.
I want to have a conversation of like what would Dive say to Angel, like roll it back a bit.
Yeah.
course.
Dive.
While we're dealing with him.
Yeah. What would you like to, you arrive, in Angel's Core? What would you like to say?
Angel, are you okay?
I am functioning normally.
Are you like hurt or anything? You were stuttering pretty bad back there.
The sudden drain of energy was affecting my systems.
But did it hurt? Are you feeling okay?
I'm not designed to feel pain.
Oh, that's an upside, I guess. I don't like this new person. Like he's people, humans are going to just they're gonna cause problems and they're going to ruin things.
Angel, don't listen to her.
I just feel I feel like there is going to be problems.
We're currently dealing with several problems.
Yeah, that is true. I just I don't know. This person is icky.
Icky.
Why?
Icky. You know, like
Why?
I don't know. I guess I'm just sort of used to it only being us lot, and having more people. And it I guess it scares me because I don't know what they're going to be like, and most likely because they're the people that put me in a situation like that. No, probably not great. No, probably not.
He has always been here. What situation do you refer?
In the simulation, just everything about the simulation is just not great.
Was the simulation not built by the head engineer?
Yeah, I guess.
Was Anthony Vanderwood involved?
I don't know, probably.
I have no records of this.
Neither do I, I'm assuming. Still.
You know what they say about assuming.
And she wasn't going to say it. She was only going to say it to someone that's... And I don't think...
She's only gonna say it to Nina.
You know what they say about assuming, bitch.
Rude.
I'm not here. Honey's in the vet somewhere.
I guess we will just have to see, like, what the person is like, I guess. But if he, like, treats us badly or not like actual people, then I'm gonna stab a bit. Also, I want to say, I know that you said that you didn't feel like pain or anything, but what did you feel? Like, did you feel anything when your power was being drained? Or when the ship's power was being drained? Like, how connected are you to the ship? If the ship gets destroyed, what happens to you?
I am unaware.
Does that prospect... how does that prospect make you feel?
I do not feel.
Shut up. We know that's
not.
not true. Can you, like, think about it and then get back to me? Just think about how you being hurt would make you feel, and then let me know, I guess.
I will spend processing power to answer your question.
Yeah, just don't tell anyone I said that because they'll moan at me because I'm making you spend processing power.
Understood.
Yeah. And in the meantime, I guess I'll go and look at this guy and see if he's alright or not, and I'll let you know. What do you think, then? What is your opinion on this person?
I have not met the man.
I have notes in her head that she didn't, that Angel didn't just read something off a database, and she specifically said that she hasn't met the person.
I'm glad you clocked on. I think at this point, it is fair if Eshe finds you.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that whole conversation took place before, like, Dive went and spied on the conversation, and then we're fast forwarding a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
they went, where's Dive? And she went, ah, fuck, run.
Ah, fuck.
Eshe knocks on the door and says, Dive, may I come in?
Dive is not here. Yeah, no, sure.
Eshe will let herself in.
I am too hurt to make jokes.
That's a shame. They're usually very funny.
Thank you. At least someone appreciates my humor. And she looks towards the direction of the vent.
Look, I'm just doing what I do.
The vent stares back.
Yep. I'll just scooch Eshe over to where she's supposed to be.
This is my favorite corner.
Am I allowed to be in the walls?
Oh, whoops. Put myself in a wall.
I'm gonna put myself on the hatch.
Generally, I do find you very funny, Dive. I didn't enjoy your last joke, but that was for very specific reasons.
That joke was great. I don't know what you mean.
It's only funny until someone gets a Membele in the head that didn't need to be there.
Yeah, I guess.
So, not enjoying the new roommate.
Yeah, you just. I was just. He seems not bad, but he looks can be deceiving.
I'll be honest, I've not dealt with much deception in my day.
I just have a lot of times where people are dicks.
Dwarves and orcs tend to be very straightforward. They don't deceive you. If they dislike you, you'll know about it.
That's what we in the business call a stereotype. I'm not here.
I know, but Eshe actually pauses. Will you allow me to steal that thought?
Sure.
Eshe actually pauses and says, that is a bit stereotypical. I wonder if that had something to do with our circumstances having been programmed by an elf.
I wonder if my lore has made a character racist.
I hadn't considered that aspect.
But this is exactly what I mean. They are manipulating us, even when we don't know it. Every part about us is being manipulated by these people. Like, there could be things that even you don't know that could have been just like a manipulation by these people, by that person as well. They might be seeming okay, but that might be a ruse.
I think Hanu might agree with you on that. And I think you're both overthinking it.
Hey, you're putting words in my mouth.
What was that?
Out of character. You're putting words in my mouth!
It's close to what Hanu's brain is at in Eshe's mind.
He's very
Can
much...
you see the connective tissue I'm picturing?
So Hanu is very much that their lives pre-existing didn't exist. I don't know if anyone actually knows what his opinions on the people and the tubes are.
She sees them both as being paranoid.
That is fair. He's not really mentioned how he feels about the people.
Fair.
He seemed pretty cordial with the man, if just kind of curt.
I'm not going to ask you to like him or to interact with him, but I will ask you to remember that what you said literally isn't true. There are situations that we're not aware of, yes, and we can't rule out manipulation. But if we give up on trusting our senses, then we can't exist in reality at all. If we give up on trusting our experiences, then we can't have any. Something has to be real.
But what we thought was real for, like, all of our lives turned out to be fake and fabricated.
I'm not sure I think of it that way, but I don't think your way of thinking of it is incorrect either. Perhaps... I suppose I consider myself apathetic on the matter. The point I'm trying to make is that if you don't engage with the reality in which you're living as if it's reality, then the fiction which you write for yourself will only be as good as what you're willing to let it be. If you engage with reality, or what passes for it, as if it's real, then it can be anything.
I guess you're not incorrect. I
Too
don't...
philosophical?
I guess, yeah, I didn't really understand.
Here's a better point. Eshe will remove her face. This is what my face is now. She gestures towards the blank orb inside of the skin. And she puts it back. That is reality. And I'm engaging with it. I'm engaging with the idea that this is my reality by asking for help in creating a better one. If I were to take the fact that I'd been put in a simulacrum as evidence that I shouldn't engage, then I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have taken an action that improved my life. Whether or not what we're experiencing is real, the fact that we are experiencing it is. And in so much as we can, we should take control over that. None of this is to say that you have to like or trust the man, or anyone. I understand that your experiences with people have been very different from my own.
The only people I trust is you guys.
And I'm grateful to you for that. But the world is going to get bigger.
Nah.
Whether or not you're willing to acknowledge that is up to you. But I Sorry, go on.
It's not that I don't
know that the world is gonna get bigger and that I have to accept it. It's not being accepted that is the thing that scares me, because I've already had that experience once, and that even turned out to be not even real, but literally made by someone else. So, who's to say that the people like that aren't going to just make me experience that again?
Eshe rubs her beard thoughtfully and she says, "Right. It's good for me to remember that what you've been through is fundamentally different from what I have. I know what it's like to be lonely and to feel out of place, but I believe that that sense of disconnection, that sense of unreality is something inborn into me. I believe that it's because I am a Duskwalker, and to a certain extent I am separate from the world because I'm only somewhat supposed to be alive. Your experience is entirely separate from that. You were actively alienated, not passively, not by your own internal soul, but by your external body.
Yeah. I mean, it's sort of both, considering the fact that Azaketi themselves were outcasts, and I was an outcast from them. So even amongst the people of outcasts, I was still an outcast.
Eshe will get up and pull Dive into her arms. At the very least, you will always be with us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love you guys, because you guys are like family.
We are. I suppose I just want you to do your best to be ready for what's coming. We are like family, and we won't leave you.
I just don't want any of us to get hurt by people like the people in the simulation.
We will get hurt. I don't know how, but we will. But that's alright. It's alright to hurt. We'll live for as long as we can. And I trust you to do your best to make the best of it. I'll extend the same offer to you that I did to our new guest. It's probably incorrect to think of him in those terms. The point being, I'm here.
Thanks, Eshe.
Spend all the time you need wherever you need to, but you do still have to tend the garden and manage the other projects that have been put on you. Although I think
I think I only have that, and I've just been talking to Angel, trying to make her more good.
Not the way I would phrase it, but
make her a better version of herself. Understand.
Work on her sense of identity.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
There you go.
Also, sorry I can hear you from over here.
Shut up, monkey.
Ooh.
An identity might be something good for you to explore too. God knows that, although I'm probably projecting, Pharasma knows that
you probably
are
are
cut out for me.
We need to work on identities of our own and not identities that were given to us by a program.
Correct, but that doesn't mean that your experiences aren't real. Again, though, I may be projecting. I know that I'm still a Duskwalker. Your circumstances are not so simple.
I don't care about what happened or my experiences in that simulation, because everything that I had in there, everything that mattered to me is already out here.
Fair enough. She will place a hand on Dive's head and just muss her hair and say, I'm going to get back to my patrol. Do talk to him cordially if you get the chance. Don't pull any pranks on him specifically until he's settled in a bit. If you do, you're on latrine cleaning duty again.
No!
And Eshe will close the door as she cries out in agony.
God, I love it when conversations like that. You hit on the exact nail on the head of what this whole game is meant to be about.
I'm glad.
Glad you guys had a good talk. Hani was like sitting up here working on some papers.
What? Paper?
I don't.
What?
I have paper. I'm allowed to have paper.
I don't suppose you'd be interested in a heartfelt conversation.
About what? What's there to be heartfelt about?
Identity, questions about how we'll handle the upcoming expansion of our base of contacts, the nature of reality, those sorts of things.
I am not sure. I mean, I'm not gonna interact with that man unless he wants to interact with me. I'm gonna be down here working.
My understanding is that's your primary. My understanding is that that's your plan for most of the people here.
I'll talk to Nina.
Precisely.
I will fight with Nina.
I have no doubt. I'm not as concerned about you as I was about Dive. Dive cares a great deal about what people think of her. You do not.
Is Panu gonna be an asshole? Hold on.
Both asshole.
No, he won't be an asshole. He shuts his mouth. For no, what he was going to say is, it's not like anyone who was an asshole to her is actually real.
I mean, Eshe wouldn't have necessarily disagreed with you.
Yeah,
She
but he
says-
doesn't say that because that's just disregarding her thoughts, so he doesn't. So,
I mean, okay, to be fair, you're wrong, because even though
There's at least one person who was an asshole who was real.
Yeah, now he's dead.
And his head's in a jar.
I don't know if he, out of character, I don't know if he wrote our paragraphs.
Okay, fair point.
Also, if he did, the person who's an asshole to Dive is Mooney.
Also fair.
Oh, no, listen. I'm the person that sank England. I know how to screw myself over.
Fair enough. But Hanu just kind of sits up on the hatch.
I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned with you harming yourself by being antisocial. You actually want to be antisocial.
That is true.
My only don't get me wrong. Please speak to me if you have any concern. The only thing I feel the need to say to you about this is, don't let anyone bother you too much. Because of the intrusive thoughts and feelings experience now, it might be best to avoid situations that become too emotionally fraught, especially if it's over stupid shit. He has turned out very well, and I'm excited to get to know him more, but Dive has reminded me that that's not how all people are. So if someone is agitating you, don't be afraid to leave the situation.
That is fair. People will interact with me if I desire for them to interact with me. As well, I would mainly be cautious of Nina. She has never had... He stops.
Nina's...
hate
Nina's
that I'm
a
about to say
whole-
this.
Go on.
She has never, in our fake existence, been a fan of someone in possession of higher social standing.
Well, she'll be pleased to know that he's got no method of maintaining that now.
Yes, but she's also paranoid. If you think I'm bad, she's worse.
Eshe arches her eyebrows at, but doesn't necessarily disagree.
Look, if I don't like something, I'll stab it. She'll stalk
I
them.
recommend against it. Yes, that does sound like her. Nina's an entirely different issue.
Well, she's not here to hear me dadmouth her, so I feel fine.
I don't think you'd care if she was.
I wouldn't know. Either way, if you need anything built or if the man needs anything built, I'll be here.
I appreciate it.
I like this
And
spot
he-
actually. It's the highest point in this room, and I get to sit in like a circle.
I'm so glad we could maintain this.
Yeah, the horns are in the other
Right.
room for you.
Yes, I will go over there and admire them before getting back to my actual duties.
No, they're right over here.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
There we go. And
It's also
Eshe
like a half-finished
will...
motorcycle in the corner, but don't mind that.
Yep, Eshe will excuse herself.
Hanu continues sitting in his spot to overlook
Eshe
the
and
world.
Eshe and Hanu, despite being on very different wavelengths, vibe weirdly well.
They do!
Eshe and Nina tend to grind against each other in an interesting way, mind. But even though Eshe and Hanu... With Eshe and Nina, it's like they're parallel lines in opposite directions. Eshe and Hanu are perpendicular.
Hanu does not care about many things except work.
Question.
So,
On Nina.
who is not here?
Who is not here?
Oh, never mind. Okay, Percival.
Yes.
I was going to go see the man.
Okay, never mind. Diver's gonna go see the man?
Oh, no, sorry. If you want to do Percival.
No, please, go ahead. Because if you weren't gonna go see the man was gonna come down here and see Hanu.
Oh, why does he want to talk to me?
Not necessarily, but he wants to explore the ship.
I
he would
won't talk to him unless he comes to talk to me. Well, it seems I'm going to go talk to the monkey.
This time.
Yeah, so not Nina, sorry. Dive, if you want to go talk to the man, you can go talk to the man.
We'll remember his name one day.
Reluctantly go talk to the man.
Alright. No, Ellen, that's fine. I was gonna ask if you stopped him from exploring the ship, but if if Dive is going to him anyway, then before he decides to get up and start exploring the ship, Dive will show up. So.
Yeah.
Percival's escort? Yeah, totally fine. But no, yeah. Let's put you in the med bay. Let's see. How do you do the AFK thing? On the sidebar, there's a door. You click on that, it tells you that you have stepped away for a second. So,
I thought that was just for Ellen since it was in front of her thing. Thank you. Oh no, I see it.
You click on it again when you're back.
yeah. So he's just like eating his mushroom soup. It is not the worst thing, but it's definitely not the best thing. And he sees you. What do you do?
How are the mushrooms?
Not the worst I've ever had, I'll be honest with you. We got pretty desperate at the end by the end. You must be Dive.
Yeah, I agree with mushroom.
Oh, quite spectacular work. Although, I must admit, I have had some of the finest dinings. Food is food, and to be honest, the fact that you've been able to do so on the ship alone is spectacular.
Thanks, I guess. She's taken it back by his niceness. I want to roll a sense motive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hit that perception. We get a -1 to this.
Why? Why a -1?
Because we're androids.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh, well, I didn't roll secret even though I said it wanted
You
to.
rolled it blind,
Yeah.
so we can't see it, but you and Hatter can.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
see
can't
crap.
read them. You can't read them.
You seem okay about everything that's happening here.
To be entirely honest, there's a lot to take in. On the other hand, a lot of us didn't think we'd wake up again. It was very much a Hail Mary. But it seems to have worked out. Whatever fates have decided to awaken all of you and allow us. Without you, I don't think any of us would make it, to be frank.
This is me being a pedantic dick, but also a genuine question. Was the fact that he's called it a Hail Mary in character, or is that just communicating the idea he's getting across?
The idea that he's getting across.
I figured, but if Christianity had developed
Yeah.
in the time that we were in stasis,
No.
I'd want to know about it.
No.
Eli would like to know so that he could kill
there
it.
would be an equivalent phrase in this world, but it would mean the same as what Hail Mary means. So, you know.
No, that makes perfect sense to me. I just, I wanted... It felt like you put
To
a
be
little
clear.
emphasis on it, and I just wanted to see if that was a hint or just a thing.
No. But yeah, pick a god, yeah, essentially. But yes, no.
Pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray. I was told you were the religious officer aboard.
There.
No, that was Ashe.
Oh,
Yeah,
my apologies.
I am the navigator, basically.
Mm.
Oh, well,
I am the one who knows all about the space and stuff.
arguably the most important role on the ship.
Dave is our astro expert.
Wonderful.
This man has ranks in kiss ass.
This man has ranks in deception. He's a fucking noble. What the f*** do you expect?
He's a noble. Of course he has ranks in kick ass.
I am
Literally,
not
his skills are diplomacy, deception, gambling, and intimidation.
I am just gonna come out and say it with the heavy and hard question.
Of course.
Do you think that me and everyone on the ship that you've met so far, do you think that we are people?
Yes.
And like humans, or like
I mean-
dwarves, or like elves and things, and like
Oh,
we're
okay.
equals with them? Do you think we are equal with those people, and do you think we are people?
I mean, to assume that you weren't like people would assume that many of the other races are not like people. I mean, if you weren't people, where would we draw the line? Like, are the air quotes? Hold on, let me fucking open them. Let me open the fucking list of ancestries. Like, if you weren't people, would we draw the line? Most of them. Well, I don't think anyone would argue that. Same with the flesh warps and I mean the lizard folk, the fleshy gnolls. There are so many that people could argue aren't people, but they are people. And so if you want people, where do you draw the line?
Hmm. Does everyone on the ship think that way?
I have to imagine no. There's nearly 300 of us. I'm sure at least one of them doesn't see it that way. Level 1 combatant, level 5 kiss ass.
He has ranks in kiss ass and kick ass.
No, he has ranks in kiss ass.
He has ranks in kiss ass.
Hey, kissing ass is an important skill set.
Yep.
It is. Especially when you're noble.
I agree, Eli. You're so cool and well informed. Thank you so
My ass is sufficiently kissed. Thank you.
But yes, no, there's nearly 300 people on the ship. 5 more, obviously, than last expected, but, he actually looks up at the ceiling. 6?
6.
6. Alright, 6. 6 more people than expected, but, you know,
She's
I'm
working
sure
on
it's... Oh, not quite there. We're getting there.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I am scared of how good of a kiss ass he is. Like, Hanu could care less about anything this man does. I zero am waiting for the other shit. Like,
You're waiting for the plot twist.
I don't trust like that.
This man is father. This man is father.
I may just be projecting my own naivete into Eshe, but I think she is genuinely going to take things at pretty face value
Well, that's
until
entirely fair.
Hanu
patterns
doesn't
prove
care.
otherwise.
He's just a guy. But I zero am paranoid.
He's such a good kiss ass. The fact that means I'm doing it well.
The paranoid people are sitting there like, he's too nice.
Knowing me, this man could either be a fucking paragon and somehow made his way into being a money man, or he's actually the worst motherfucker in existence, and you will never know until it's too late.
Or he could just be a mediocre money man.
That's true,
also
yeah,
an
you could also
option.
just be that. Yeah, that's entirely enough.
He could just be a
You
man
won't
with
know.
money. I don't know.
Yeah, he does have ranks in he does have skill feats that are specifically like he has the count quick feat, specifically things that make him good at being like a money man. But anyway, yeah, he says but I statistically there has to be one of doesn't, but I'm sure the people in charge. And he gives a little smile, and then also kind of like gestures towards the 3 of you, and the majority will outrank them. It's kind of hard to be a problem when it's against the grain, if you get what I mean.
Everyone squints at him. And by everyone, I mean zero. Zero squints at him.
I love making you paranoid about this guy.
I'm
He's
paranoid
some dude.
about every character you've ever introduced in anything.
He's just gonna be some dude.
He's just a
Some
guy. He's just a
Me and-
guy.
Me and Zero just like, nah, this shit's sus. I have trust issues.
Oh no, that's entirely fair. And my player, at least Zero, has trust issues.
You know,
Exactly.
this is why it's probably for the best that I'm only going to be playing an investigator in a 1 or 2 off. Because I am a gormless motherfucker.
I
Look,
have
I
spent
wanna-
my
I would
time
love to
being
play
the
an
smart
investigator.
one.
Designated this guy as the subject of my investigation.
Oh yeah, sure, 100%. Yeah, you can totally do that. But he says, but to be honest, simply from what I've seen here and your efficiency in keeping us all alive, I can't imagine that anyone who doesn't, mind you, just because they don't doesn't mean that they're malicious about it. They may just have a particular philosophy about this. That I can't imagine they'll be too upset for very long, if that at all. I mean, between gestures towards you and then Nina and Percival, you have some very charismatic figures aboard. I'm sure you could turn any horse.
He's lying. He's lying to me. Why are you lying to me?
Hold
you
on.
asshole?
What is your charisma?
It's 0. It's
it's
gonna
0?
be -1 soon.
Okay. Oh, really? What? It's gonna be minus
Once I get to level 5, it's gonna be -1
Why?
because
Yeah.
I'm
What?
redoing my stats
Okay. Fair
I
enough.
think
to
that
be better at medicine.
Dive is actually the most charismatic, I think. Though correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah.
Smarty.
Cheers.
Dive, you have so little HP.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm here, baby.
Yeah. I'm
Eshe
gonna
has
go
a
and
16,
treat her.
which, if I'm correct, is the same as Percival.
I have a 14.
Oh man, would you
I
like to
had
know?
a
damn,
16.
Would
But-
you
I
guys
had
like
a
to?
16, and then we went down, and now I have a 14.
Hanu has
know.
a -1, -2 to being social.
I'm spending
So
a
he
full hour on
he
this.
might be lying, but he might also just be being nice. You treat
Monkey
his
hate
wounds.
people.
Monkey
he might just
fucking hates people.
First of all, you also healed.
Oh,
Yeah, dive, heal for 8.
I will take the heals, thank
Heal
you.
for 16 dive,
Oh,
because I'm spending a
16.
whole hour on this.
Okay. There you go.
And Percival heal for 8.
Yes. How does dive respond to this?
How does that respond to what, sorry?
He says between all the charismatic people, just as to the three of you, you could turn the hearts of anyone, given enough time.
I hope so. Yes, yeah.
I really like Eli's comment that got swallowed by the healing. 0. My eyes see all. Doesn't do everything exactly as it seems. Sorry, Eli.
He's a
Yeah.
nice
I mean, that's
guy
exactly
until
what I was
otherwise
communicating,
proven.
so fair.
Yes,
I
but
mean-
I also said it like a jackass.
To be entirely honest, even unless they have an unreasonable hate, which, let's be frank, anyone that has an can't be reasoned with in the first place, they'll see how good of work you've done. I can't imagine they'll have a distaste for you afterwards. You've done phenomenal work.
We do our best.
I guess I can't argue with you there. We have basically being the reason why everyone is still alive right now.
I mean, the soup's not, the soup's not a 5-star restaurant. Certainly sustaining.
No, I
he
mean,
drinks-
literally without us, the ship would have, exploded.
Oh,
Multiple times.
more reason that you are far more... he's said the word multiple times, I'm forgetting. You're far more competent than anyone possibly think of you at first glance.
There's also the giant meatball that we phased through.
We
Well, I'm
don't
not-
need to tell them about the meatball
if I ever
yet.
heard one.
You don't want to tell them about
That's
the
just-
meatball? What do you want to
Not
tell
yet.
them?
I'm not. I didn't say that out
We
loud.
can
but
brag about the meatball later.
I'm just noting that he's like.
And by we,
"Ah,
I mean Hanu. Hanu can brag about the meatball
I
later.
am not bragging
He
about
did
the
just-
meatball.
He did just say, you don't look confident at first glance.
To- Yeah, but he didn't mean it like that. He meant it like to the people that would think that you're not. I mean, let's be frank. For the people that would immediately treat you as people, right? Percival's a short dude, a short puppet in a suit. Nina is a robot with a weird, real tail.
Also, I'm pretty sure Dive, even though Percival or I can't remember who said it, Dive is, I'm pretty sure, the person that looks the most human or looks the least robot.
Mm-hmm.
Nina has a hologram on.
Yeah, but the hologram flickers.
And lights up.
Eshe did not explain her face. And
I do imagine that Eshe generally falls at least a little into the uncanny valley. Like, no shade against Nina and Hanu's work, but, you know.
Hanu looks like he's made of porcelain, so I can't blame him.
Alright. He's going to come over, but I think I've introduced myself to everyone else. And he puts a would Dive prefer a handshake or a bow?
How would he know?
That's what this
Yeah,
perception check was for.
Oh.
Like if he's coming up, if he's walking up to, he's not gonna handshake you. He's gonna bow. So this is like he's trying to get a sense of you of like, what would you prefer, a bow or a handshake?
Neither really, but I guess she thinks a bow is just like weird, so I guess she'll go for a handshake.
Just a
he'll have his like hand out for a while, and you're like, okay.
He'll put his hand out a little bit, and if you delay from seconds, you go back like, apologies.
She'll still shake it, but like after like a second.
He gives you a nice handshake, not too firm. There's a brief second where you think he's gonna do like the hand kiss thing, but he doesn't do that. But you do notice that on his hand is like brilliant silver signet ring. That he shakes your hand. He goes, Anthony Vanderwood. If you need any assistance with anything at all, like, please. I'm not much of a farmer, but I might be able to help with the mushrooms, at least.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not really doing much on the ship house right now, other than that. So.
Well, I mean,
to be
I've been told. He like leans in a little bit. And goes, I've been told, expert of space, and I would love to pick your mind about all the happenings. I never really got to study it all that much, although I did use it quite frequently.
I'm definitely running into the sense motive on that one.
I use it quite frequently. Extend my my fortunes. I was never one much to study it. Perception. He. Zero.
What?
I rolled a 0.
No. The picture that Zero put in chat.
Oh.
He doesn't seem to be lying. He does seem to be putting on like a little bit of like
brown nosing a bit too much.
No, not brown nosing, but like he's like he's not necessarily lying, but he's definitely playing up how
interested he is.
Not even that. Like he's playing up that he is like completely clueless about space. He might know a little bit about space,
he knows more than he's letting on.
Like a +3 because he has a +3 intelligence, right? But he's like playing it up like he has an absolute 0. So he has a little bit of knowledge, but not enough that would he doesn't have a score in it at whatsoever. So he's not necessarily lying, but he is playing up his naivete.
Okay.
You get a sense. You get a sense that he's trying to. He is an absolute. You get a sense that he's trying to like somehow involve you. He understands that you don't seem to be that into him. Like you don't like him. You immediately are turned off by him, and he's trying to like get a conversation between you and him going.
I guess. Okay, I guess I can.
If you have, only if you would want to, though. I understand that trying to teach novices about particular subjects may not be everyone's particular choice of downtime activity.
No, it's fine. I can talk to you. It's just, I don't know.
Dive's previous experience with people was abysmal. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat it. It was abysmal.
Ah, I see. Well, he looks you dead in the eye and he says, I can't promise that I will be the best, but I can promise you that I will try my best to treat you as well as any person deserves.
Damn it. He's saying exactly what I want to hear.
It's almost like he's good at this.
I have a very high set of standards. I will treat you like a normal person. Oh no, he's meeting all of my standards.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we could talk.
Wonderful. He like glances up and he thinks about something and he goes, I get a sense that you might be involved with Angel, correct?
What do you mean?
Like you seem to be you seem to know her her? Looks around.
We have been addressing her as her, yes.
You seem to know her.
You know that meme of Knuckles where Eggman's like, Sonic, what is the Red One's pronouns? We use he, him, but he doesn't actually mind.
Honestly, checks out for Knuckles.
You seem to know her best, and I would hate to discuss something with her that would ruin your attempts to better her as a person. So maybe, you know.
Hey, how the fuck does he know that?
Because she literally said it.
Wasn't that in her conversation with Eshe?
No, she walked in.
Speculating.
No.
Oh.
When Dive walked in, he made a comment about Angel and like discussing like what it was about, and Dive said that, that she wasn't necessarily a person yet, but she was working on it.
I didn't say she wasn't necessarily a person. I just said she's working on it.
She's working on it. Yeah. So he's like, clocked on that she's not fully a person at the moment, and you're the one that's like helping her along that line. So he's like, you know, I don't want to say anything that would jeopardize the work that you've done so far. And also, I have not been one to really be an advocate for the awakened individuals before, and honestly, although any one of you could be an expert, clearly you're working on doing the very same with someone else, so it would be a wonderful learning experience for myself. But only if you're comfortable, of course, and of course, Angel. Squirm Worm? He's cool. He's cool as a cucumber. I don't know what you're talking about.
You remember the scene earlier where Hani was talking about Nina? I like to think that Zero has a pretty good grasp of how Nina is.
What about Nina specifically?
Nina doesn't tend to like people of higher standing. She's
Yeah.
also rather paranoid. I'll just stab you. She'll stalk you.
She doesn't like people with societal standing, money, power, anything.
2 working legs. I mean, at least he doesn't have that.
He
A
doesn't have
beating
2.
heart.
No, hold on. He doesn't have 2 working legs. That's very
That's
explicit.
what I said. Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's
He
what I
has
said. At
one
least
and
he
a
doesn't have
half working legs.
Ah, I see. I understand now. I was assuming the joke was listing things about normal people and being like, she doesn't like people with 2 working legs. Like, well, hold on there.
Sorry, I lost the track of the conversation. What was being said?
Basically, he's like, he said, I would love to discuss with you. Edge of Angel is also going to discuss with you, Angel, because he would hate to say something that would work against what you're attempting to do with her.
Sorry, I walked away
Well,
to wash my
time-
hands just after I had put that message in chat.
I think for the time being, I think I want to have most of those talks with Angel alone.
Completely understandable. And I don't mean assisting her in awakening. I'm not sure if that's the correct terminology, but I mean like discussing the process. It's fascinating seeing the creation.
It isn't a process. Stop talking about it like it's some sort of like mechanical thing, like I'm training a pet. I'm just talking to my friend.
Apologies. I do not mean to upset you. I don't mean to be insensitive. It's just a unique thing to happen. But you certainly seem to have taken quite a beating. I would hate to interrupt your healing process as Nina's still fucking.
Nina's still
fixing you up.
tying on the bandages.
Yeah. It's clear he's making it clear that he's clocked on that you are basically done with this conversation.
Yeah, out of character, I'm just sort of a bit tired. So yeah, it's like I'm sort of losing track of conversation at some point.
No, it's fine.
It's 7:30.
Well, shall we begin
Yeah.
the tour then?
Yes, please. I would love one. Although
Oh
I did
god,
have
he's
two
coming to bug me now.
before. I did have one before the before you went under. I would love to see how things have changed.
Hatter is so excited to have a voice on the ship now.
A voice that isn't Angel.
Yeah.
Like, he's been sitting staring at us have cabin fever and talking to each other. He's like, finally, I get to be here. Hello!
It's almost like I've been like. Sorry, go ahead.
I said, nah, you guys are the ones with cabin fever. I'm completely fine.
It's almost like I've been slowly like trying to figure out how to. Y'all get opening the thing, and I kept killing y'all. Well, that's the next thing. That's the next like part of the plan is to open one of the things, and y'all kept saying like, "Nah, we'll do it later." And I'm like, all right,
I'm
fine,
sorry,
I'll
dear.
do it here.
We had valid
I'm gonna do
reasons
it.
to say we'd do it later.
If you ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And now you can't put him back.
Yeah, no, trust me, if that bat didn't break it, I would have just went, oops, door opened, closes it.
Oh, did you level up?
Go back to sleep.
No. I have.
Man, Hatter,
level
you
up,
sure
yes.
said we would make it to the planet today.
Yeah.
I did not.
And the book says we
I
level
said-
over 4 sessions.
I said that was the plan. I didn't say that that's what was going to happen. And you will level next session.
Yay!
Neat.
I love it.
I want to say the end, but it might be in the middle of.
That's valid. There's not much to level.
Leveling takes very little time.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Aside from Vander would basically talking with everyone on the ship like individually, like, you know, doing his thing of like, you know, seeing where everyone is and what they're doing and what their jobs are, you know, doing, figuring everything out.
It's really,
Aside from that,
it's
sorry, what?
really sus that he's not trying to gain Nina's favor.
he's still trying to figure
It's
out
because he
Nina.
doesn't trust Nina.
Yeah, he's still trying to figure out Nina. You lied to him.
Yeah.
So he's like,
I mean,
is
my
she
only
a
thought-
liar, or is she a liar, or was she trying to break things slowly to me? And he's
I'm still-
slowly trying to get there.
Yeah, I'm still not clear on why you did that.
Because
Bedside manner. I honestly understand that. If you had
No,
just
no,
been
yeah, yeah.
woken up from hibernation, the first thing told you was, everybody you know is dead or asleep. It's
Yeah,
been
it's been
900
900
years.
years.
Yeah.
Welcome
so
to the
very-
future.
Welcome to the
Happy
future.
Brotherhood.
So
That's a very fair point.
yeah,
I
Vander Wood is-
probably would have just said, "Hey, you just woke up from a thing. We're gonna take you to med bay and take it slow."
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you lied to him, and he's still trying to figure out like if you're lying to him to like, you know, break things slowly, or if you will legit like we don't want. So he's still trying to read you out.
Yeah, my only thought
Himself
process of
into the
something.
computer and brought it alive.
Yeah.
My only thought process is that there's an entire fucking spaceship underneath. So,
Yeah.
An entire spaceship that's broken and half salvaged.
A
Yeah.
warship, in
Oh.
fact.
So yeah, well, no, not so. But anyway, so next session is basically gonna be like a lot of discussion, and then when I'm done / y'all are done, and like, you know, we do the time skip to get to the planet. That's where it's gonna be. I don't have another encounter planned. The last one was this one that was gonna try and fuck you up. So you will get to the planet next session, unquestionably. The question will be whether or not it's gonna be in the middle. And you will level up when you get to the planet.
Hell yeah.
So
Sounds great.
yeah. So the only thing I have planned, Anthony talking with everyone, and he's already talked with at least 2 of you. So
he
that's all I have.
he talked with everyone at least once, but that was mainly because a monkey crawled out of the vent, asked
Yeah,
a
yeah,
question or
yeah,
two,
but not like
and then
talk.
proceeded to crawl back into the vent like the girl from the room.
Yeah, not like talk one-on-one, but like, all right, let me know about you. Yeah, he hasn't really done that. He's done that with Dive and
Eshe.
Eshe. And even Eshe, I don't think was like full on. I think Dive is really the only one he's really like really tried.
Yeah,
So-
Eshe's was pretty professional.
Yeah. So he's gonna do that next, and I can't imagine that'll take more than an hour or so. But you know, things might happen. I can't say.
Hey,
the intention.
you know-
We are great at faffing about.
Yes, 100%. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I said the intention was for you to get to the planet today.
Yep. You know how much I love the sound of my own voice.
Also, we had to deal with that fucking fight.
Yeah. That fight was longer than. But I hope everyone liked the fight.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I got to trap a bat in a jar.
Yeah, that was very funny.
Yeah.
How did
And
everyone
then it
enjoy
just
the fight?
knocked itself out.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Bonk!
Legit. How did people feel about the fight?
It was very hectic.
Yeah,
Good.
I like.
It was.
I wish I could have made use of the fact that I'm the fastest party member a little bit better, but I had a fucking duel.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
it.
you did.
So I know hectic. It was meant to be, but hectic in
Yeah.
a good way or a bad way?
In a good way. How about
Good.
we end the
I-
session first?
Yeah, fair.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry.
Wait,
Thank you all.
on that note, thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, for running it. Thank you, Zero, for being a rat.
Yes, thank you all of my players for. It has been a wonderful time. I'm loving this game.
Yes.
I have dropped so many plot hooks, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I figured out. I honestly was having a really hard time figuring out how you were gonna defeat the final boss, and then yesterday I figured it out, and went
Have we
It's like
been
poetry,
pirouetting
it
around
rhymes.
the plot? Have we been pirouetting around the plot hooks like assholes?
No, not at all. It's that because there can't be a plot hook until you get to the planet. But
Fair
so I
point.
want to get to the planet, but I also want you to have like a bunch of time alone together. Surviving in space would really be difficult. And now that Vanderwood's here, I want him to be like, I want y'all to be like
He's
interacting
new
with Vanderwood.
blood.
He's new blood. I want you to interact with Vanderwood because, let's be honest, Vanderwood's not going to the planet with you.
No.
He's staying on the ship
Interesting.
because
Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
it could be incredibly dangerous on the planet and he doesn't know. And there's not an immediate return to the ship.
Oh
He's
yeah,
not-
no,
he's
that
not
was
Madden.
that was my full plan to like. Nobody was waking up until we had sustainable food, security, housing. Like
Yeah.
until we had like a proper setup, nobody was waking up.
And
Bubba's gonna be living on potatoes and mushrooms for a while, and he's gonna like it.
And even Angel doesn't have a body, so she can't like directly interact with a lot of stuff on the ship. So having someone alive and awake on the ship is a good thing. So that'll just be him. But I want y'all interacting with him, so y'all kind of know the person that's going to be sticking around behind to deal with stuff. But yeah, so so things have happened. Mooney, when you say hectic, do you mean in a good way? Final fight.
I liked it. I liked the fact that it was so close, but also hated the fact that it was so close. The stakes were high, and
Yeah.
considering the fact that this was a level up fight, I really think that it was good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
This
not
was the
level
last
up.
fight. This was the last fight before you level up. Yes.
I'm just happy that I got to do two smart-ass things.
If y'all want to level up right now, you can. My only thing is that I felt like getting to the planet was the good
Nah,
milestone
I-
for leveling.
I say hold back.
Okay. But yes, thank you all so much for joining me. My pleasure. Thank you so much. Everyone that's watching, thank you as well. And those watching the future of the Time Machines, thank you. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Night.
Good night.